I remember when the call came in, telling me you were gone. I remember trying to pretend you'd be there when I got home. I stood out in the pouring rain, scared to face the truth. I fell down on my knees and in the darkness cried to you. How do I unbreak my heart? How do I unbreak my heart? I've been telling all my friends not to worry, everything's alright. Lost count of all the time I spent wiping tears from my eyes. I never thought I'd ever be without you here with me. How do I unbreak my heart? How do I unbreak my heart? Everything I kept inside me is falling apart. All around now, broken pieces of you scattered in the dark. So how do I unbreak my heart?
Mo kata ko mea ipo. Kata po tu kapawa. Kuri tau ma wala pa. Tu lo kamana tuita. Toa Faka'o. Panau mo e whakamapuna ho eki. Tapo atu tuakilau mea ka me whare wha pēki a atu kefu mo hatau whanua tapo ki e tau i Kaumaa ai tikoni manake ne takwalau mali tato pong kon. Tapi fau ya ko pamama wat he ko ha falu atoma. Kada mo makarepo ke fakata fatongia o pong kon. Tata lele moto kai ngaufa family maeni moki motor kotoa ai kainga o mautea te me tutu nga kava o maata folo te mo tuho glami te me e papai o te ia kainga o ahio te me e lausi ka ma ai hostea mo kainga maheni ko to be mo lava mai ke tau kaunga kau e Ouau pamawai na mo tamau e kon ka te te whaloloa ko hiri whaoa e kore ke tikoni manake ne takwalau maari ki tau kumpong koni ke ne kātake mai o whai ai lot na hiri ko ia na tu whakawa ai puha o tau tu pahoa watu miai mahalo o mito.
Alaipulotu Jadi Latu dan Kristo. Tawagin, iginasi ni Puloria.
Pura atu ke kauhiwa kata ki hua mai hiwa ke kainga pekia.
Wow. ke Ouau. Tamai mafi o tua taingat. Hihifo ke mau koreni koe uhia ko si o tokotaha koeni. Ko Alaipulotu Ahio. Ai ko ke ui ke ne hiki atu me Moimoi koe ni ki ho Aofia. O ange kia te ia ho māma. O e fia kai umaa e Melie no. Na wange ke ne hao me he matapā o heri. Kai no fo whakataha o tai ngata. O ho kau mā oni i he māma koe. Ne ke whakapapau i kia e palahame mono ngāhi hako i he tui. Malo ia me ngāhi whaingata fuape. Pea i he aholahi. Ko ia o e toi tuu mo e whakapare. Whatō hake a ia, whakataha mo e kau mā oni. Whamoimore i ne ngāhi angahala. Pea oange ki ai ai mo ui tai ngata i ho pure anga. O mā kore ni a Jesu Kristo ko mau e iki. Amen. Pore peke u whamalmawa tu be. Tala mo kāpui. E tu be mua ke u whakataula Manatu e tau ki Paula. Ouau Latu. Hufekina.
Lau maari tamai o eiki koeni. Alaipulotu Ahio. Tau whatataha mai ai. Whamiri. Kau ngā maheni. Tau kau whataha i lotu hufekina. Si la maari Alaipulotu. Me pehe ki hongo whamiri whatou osi. I tau tolu fōki o tau kei mao. Ai manawa o e mo ui. Proklama Ouau Latu ka hirieni bea tau whanongoa e wholofola e o toa. Ko kore ki he hongo whewhine koeni ko oange ke na lau e wholofola. Pea hoko atu ke tau sāme. Pea ka hiria e lau atu ai ongongo le rei. Pea ka hiri e lau ai ongongo le rei. E hoko atu eba ke vai vahe. Nau be tau wholofola i e pongpongi koeni. E ka hiria e hoko atu. I o tau losa lio. Me kore atu ke osi losa lio. Kore atu ke kauhiwa ke mauhiwa mai tau hiwa ke Maria. Me Faka'osi atu ke tau lotu a eiki. Me whai atu e lotu mo tāpe kina Faka'osi. Tau proklama o Ouau. Ki pongpongeni. Pea ka hiri ia, pea ki hoko atu rewa, ai Ouau, ai whamiri, nā whotutu i he proklama o e aho koe ni, tau whakawhi aho, pe mo sino o Alaipulotu. Kore atu ki e wholofola ulaki ki a pelatonga, ka laki mai moa, ka lau e tau whulafula o laki.
Koe wholofola, koe tohi a Paula ke kakai Efeso. Koe Faka'osi, ai ke mō mauiwi mehe eiki, pea mohono mafi. Tui ka kato ai te unga tau, ko o atu e o tua. Kai lava ke mō mataatari, e ngahi wheinga ka ai te volo. He okui kai ko e tau eni moha kakai. Ka ko e tau eni moha ngahi mawhai. Moha ngahi iwi whaatu tā maki o ki kai ke tau hāmai. Mo ngahi mālohi, mo ngahi ko ngā kaulau maari e kovi, o i kuonga whakapo uri koe ni. Whei mo tui ka kato ai te ngā tau, ko o atu e o tua. Pea ka hoko mai lewa ai aho o i kovi, pea mo lava o i te eki, ai ngahi oho ai whiri. Pea ka osi lewa ai tau o ku mou kei tu upe, mou mateu teu mauai pe, ai mo oni ke hange hanoo ki ho mou konga loto. Tuku ke malu i ki mou tolu aki ai whaito tonu ai otua, ko ho mou teu ngā tau ia. Ai ho mou fie malanga aki ai lau ai o ngongo le rei, oi whakameli no, koi sū ki ho mou wae. Mou pale i aki ai ngahi ngā hau vela ai toko taha ko vi, i ki ho mou tui. Ko ho mou pale tua ia, tuku ai whai mo ui ai otua ke hoko ko ho mou tā tatau ia. Pea mou mahafu aki ai hele tā oi lau marie, a ia koe wholofola ai otua. Mou lotu ta e tuku, pea huwhia moi kakai ke he. Whai mau ai pe ho mou ngahi lotu aki e iwi oi lau marie. A pe mo leo, pea huwhia mau pe ai kakai oi otua. Lotu mai ma aku, ke whakale atu e he otua ke o malangai ta e uwhi ai ngahi whakaililo lilo oi o ngongo le rei. Koe ngāwe ia na e whekau ke o whai, pea ko ia o ko nofo pili so neai koe ni. Lotu mai ma aku, kau lava o whai e malanga ta e uwhi o ku totonu ke o whai. A reading from St. Paul to the Ephesians. Finally, be strong in the Lord and in the strength of his power. Put on the whole armor of God, so that you may be able to stand against the wiles of the devil. For our struggle is not against enemies of blood and flesh, but against the rulers, against the authorities, against the cosmic powers of this present darkness, against the spiritual forces of evil in the heavenly places. Therefore, take up the whole armor of God, so that you may be able to withstand on that evil day. And having done everything to stand firm, stand therefore and fasten the belt of truth around your waist, and put on the breastplate of righteousness. As shoes for your feet, put on whatever will make you ready to proclaim the gospel of peace. With all of these, take the shield of faith with you, which you will be able to quench all flaming arrows of the evil one. Take the helmet of salvation and the sword of the Spirit, which is the word of God. Pray in the Spirit at all times in every prayer and every supplication. To that end, keep alert and always preserve in supplication for all the saints. Pray also for me, so that when I speak, a message may be given to me to make known with boldness the mystery of the gospel, for which I am an ambassador in chains. Pray that I am able to declare it boldly as I must speak. The word of the Lord. Thanks be to God.
Sāme Fe'iloaki, sāme wonga fulu māno, pea koe ni homo tali. Koe e iki a hoku māma mo hoku tokoni. Koe e iki a hoku māma mo hoku tokoni. Ko hai te o toi manawa heki ai. Koe e iki ai kolotau o eku mo ui. Ko hai te o toi holo mui me ai. O iai ha mea e taha o kua kore mehe e ki, koe mea peia o kua whakaamu ki ai. Ki o maunga nofo ai pe i he whale o e ki, he aho katoa au eku mo ui, ki o ahi ahi i e momona o e ki, mō mātā hono tempale. Koe mo oni, te o mamata ke fungani o e ki, he whanua o mo ui. Mō whalala ki ai, o ke mau mo loto toa, Falala ki e eiki.
Oange ke awhia te kamo tolo ai eki. Oange o ngongolei tapu tapu yono tohi e sione. Jesus answered them, "The hour has come for the Son of Man to be glorified. Very truly, I tell you, unless a grain of wheat falls into the earth and dies, it remains just a single grain, but if it dies, it bears much fruit. Those who love their life lose it, and those who hate their life in this world will keep it for eternal life. Whoever serves me must follow me, and where I am, there will my servant be also. Whoever serves me, the Father will honor." Pepeange se su kia te kinaua, kua hokosia mai eni ke whakakakato e langi o e whoha e tangata. Koe maoni ene o kou tala atu, kai tō hafo i wite, ki he kere o mate, pe ai kei nofo ai pe ko fo i wite e taha. Ka o ka mate, pe a toki whakafua o lahi. Pe a ko ki nau tolu, te nau ofa behe nau mo ui, e whakaauha e nau mo ui. Pe a ko ki nau tolu te nau ri aki, e nau mo ui, he māma ko e ni, e oange maa nau tolu e mo ui tae ngata. Ko ki nau tolu o nau fie whai e ko ngā ue, ko pau ke nau moimoi a te au. Ko e ko kau ngā ue, ko pau ke nau kau whakataha mo au i e wheitu pe te i ai. Pai ki ai rewa hataha tene whai e ko ngā ue, pe e whakalangi langi ia e he tamai. Ai o ngolei tonu ia o e eiki. Bua ke whaiha vai pe me he wholofola maonioni ai o tua. I rā tolu kāinga Lotu, si kāinga ofa ko toa behe tau kau whakataha i he pongpongi whakakoloa koeni, whakataha pia moe tamai o eiki koeni, koe whoha, koe tuonga ane, koe moko puna, tau kau whakataha, hono hufekina si ono lau maarie ke tamai o toa. Whe puke bea whainga maari e ko ni, ke u whawhawhonga atu, tangata iki pātere, ka koe tau i whakalau maari e ia ka inga Lotu, Katorika, o tai o sisi o Palamata. Pātere e taria i hausia, ka koe tau i whakalau maari e ia o e pekia. Pe ke pātere eta, kolomotangi, e maupopoa ki whie kaunga ma mahi moni. Ia te koe Savelina, he ke whangawhoto te hina. Kai mai ulu te fua tonga ane, alai sinia, me ma whakatonga. Whanau ma maapuna, he ke family Ahio, Ta mai me mo whae, tau kau whataha i e hoa koini. Koe Maulotu ia, tau anga me mo i kalasia e o tua, kene Hihifo mai i hanonga, wa whi maari e mo ngahi loto whare. Ka tau te whito ke loto ko kafu. O la vea, e tā o ko. I pēa o ko ne long me kina loto whare o whamiri. E hoa koini. Ka whawhonga atu mai kau tauhi, kau pure ngā ue. Ai ko mini o tā sisi o palamata. Ka tupe mua ke whai hawahi me mo wholofola o aha koeni kono whakaloto lahi ki tau tōru. Ki tau whai whanonga i mo ui. E toi whamanatu mai ka te ki tau tōru. E alai he ahoni. Why we are here this morning. It is with sorrow and grief that we gather here with the mortal body of Alai to entrust him now to the grace and mercy of the Lord the Most High. And we also gather here to support one another and to encourage each other with the assurances of the faith in the resurrection of Christ, the Lord in the power of his love. When we experience death, death evokes different responses in us. In general, our response to death is one of denial. We try to forget it as soon as possible and get on with life. After all, it has not affected me. I'm not going to die so soon anyway. This is the most common reaction to death. But when someone close to us, when someone whom we loved so much, when someone who meant so much to us, we are deeply hurt. And our heart is troubled. And we begin to question everything. What is life? What is death? And where is God? All these questions raise out of our inability to cope up with death. Only in the light of our Christian faith enlighten the denial of death. Taimi ko tope ku hoko ai e mateo tau ngai loto whare, o ku hange ia o ku who'ou maupe ke tau mo ui. Pea kune ai ki tau tolu ke tau whakalongolongo, kai ke toi tau ilo pe ko haha lea te tau rea aki, taimu huwhi ai he mateo tau ngai loto whare. Tau whakamanatu mai e ahoni. Ko tau pati taiso, e tau hoko ai koe whanau ai otua. Io tau pati taiso, tau mau ai mo ui fo'ou ia Kristo. Koe mā mai au e tui kone omi kia teki tau tolu, ke tau mahi noi, ai aho koe ni tau whataha i bea mo alai. That Jesus died on a cross, rose from the dead, to give us a sure hope of eternal life. Mea ka pau ko ia, ko e toi tu ugo ne o mai, ai amanaki le rei mo e whakatua Melie tau whaifononga he mo ui ko ni ki eternity. Tau totonu ke tau talanoa i he fia i he mo ui whakatoi tuu a Kristo. Te tau mamahi, ko mo oni. Koe ki whakahalaki e tau mamahi, e ko tau natula i a tangata ki tau mamahi, mōre ko to ofanga pe me family. Tau te whito ki aho koeni, o kuhange hanga haua magone o kei o mafu. O kai ki lava whakamatalai. Ka koe mama o tui ko ne omi ki tau tolu ke tau whaifononga ai. O ne omi ai e mama ke tau mahinoi why we are here today. And what is the purpose of life? Ko hae tau mo ui e tau whaifononga. O omi e tau moa e mo ui ke tau iloi ai otua. Whakawhetai. E mo uia a laina e tupuhaki he loto whare, na e whaia i e talatala i whare mo ako ne kina, kene i loi a hono otua. Kana e tupuhaki he loto whare o e tui. Kana o iloi bea a lai. Ko foha koe ni na e loto angale lei mea alai. Very humble. Very loving and caring person. Taimi ko toa pēku ku Fe'iloaki pē mo foha koe ni. O ne omi. Ai fofonga mari. O kua e tala ki ai e ma oni ko Mother Teresa. If you give a little smile that tells everything's inside you. O kune talaki mai ai lerei o ku ke whao i loto i ho lau mari. Loto fia, whanu i he kalasia e otoa. Pea neongo, ko whaki mai e otoa ai tau ataina ke whainga tangata ke nau whiru. Ke nau whiri ai hala whanonga. Ko mea ia ku whaapapai he otoa ki tau tolu whainga tangata ko e tau ataina ki tau whiri e maui. Kai whawheta, na ilo pe ala ia e hala. Tā lai ko speria sione, ko au pe ko e hala, mo o ni bea mo e maui. Nai veke tangata koe ni hono tare neti. Wainga, whaiva, e ngahi, ngāu e whakalātaki, ngā ane kauai. Ko whainga lau maari e ia, na e whaia hono tōkaki mono ako ne kina i loto whare saverina bea mo i whanau i e whamiri. Kau toi Manatu mai he ahoni le soni uraki o ahoni apostolo Paula ke kakai Efeso ke tau tui ai teunga tau ai otua, ko uhi he kuroki mawe ki tau tolu he whiri pa mo ahi he taimi kotoa be. We need to put the armor of God. Pea ai no ai otua, ke nofo i he mooni whakaotua, ke ne malu i ki tau tolu. Pea tau tui, ai teunga o tui, ke ne malu i ai ki tau tolu me he ngahau vela, o i whakahala ai whiri. Pea ka tau mea tau aki a here tā, ka koe wholofola ai otua. Whai ahono whakatau lama ki tau tolu e tau whai whanonga, pea me taimi ki i tāneti. In the gospel reading, Jesus says, unless a grain of wheat falls to the ground and dies, it remains. Just a grain of wheat. But if it dies, it produces much fruit. O me se sua I misi e whakatātāo e ngā aue o i kere kere, ka toro a fwoi wite ke kere kere o I kai mate, e kei nofo pe ia ai koe fwoi wite. Bea ka pau e mate, e fisiki hake o toe fuala, e tene o mai ai mo ui o ku fo'ou. Tā koe mate ia ka inga lotu e tau whai whanonga, koe matapā ia ke tau fōu ai, ke mo ui o ku tainata. A new life is possible only when the old has died. Nature itself is a brilliant teacher in this regard. For the Christians of God, we are not talking about any kind of new life. We are talking about nothing less than new life in God's very being. Jesus' resurrection from the dead is the guarantee of the hope we claim as Christians, that one day we too will rise with him into everlasting life. In the waters of baptism, each of us becomes the Lord's own special possession, being united with him in the suffering, death, and resurrection. Christ places his own seal on our soul, a mark that cannot be washed away or removed. He claims us for himself and calls us to follow him by taking our cross and by loving God and neighbor. Manatu mega te tau tōko tau papitai so tātou tāpe. Hange pe hano tāta tau iho tau lau maari. Kai ke toi lava taha ke ne toi tāmate. Tau hoko koe whānau ai otua. And the hope of the Christian faith first given to us when we receive baptism does not disappoint us, because the love of God has been poured into our hearts through the Holy Spirit that has given to us. And this hope is to shape and direct every aspect of our lives as disciples of Christ. Of course, Christian life is not easy. It is a great challenge to place the needs of others before us. Ko pore ka tau tolu kaunga Kristian. Ko whai whanonga i e tui, o kulahi ahono ngahi pore taki. O ne pore i ki tau tolu he taimi ko toa be. Ke tau ofa, pe mo tau tauhi ke o tau otua he taimi ko toa be, Pea whakamomua pea o toa e tau ngahi ngā ue kotope. Pongpongi koini tau whatataha mai ai. Whai ai lotu hufekina, si lau maari o Alaipulotu. And then we ask God with confidence in the grace and mercy of Christ, that we lovingly entrust our life to Him, to the one who died for us. And Jesus said, whoever serves me must follow me. And where I am, there will be my servant also. And the Father will honor whoever serves me. Kai ngā lotu, koe tau lotu ia mo tau whakaamu i hoa koeni, tau Moimoi hake, hake lau maari o alai tau kore ai peke tamai o tua, e ne whai mesi mo ne whai manawa o wha. Whatawange ki ne whai tāpu kina e lau maari o alai. E ne tataki atuia, ki e nofoanga koe, ko ne palo mesi mai, mā ki tau tolu. Ko le atua ki hiva hua mātau hiva. Ke tau lau moa e kubuilo salio koe ni. Tau hufekina kia si whamiri ko toa a laimo ki tau tolu. Maa e kau ngā maheni ko toa peu tau kau whataha e hoa koe ni. Misterio koe fua e se su hono kolo si ki kāre vare. Tau kore e loto whakataki e mea whamamahi fua pe. E ia mauta mai o he vani ke tāpoha hohu wafa. Hoko mai o pureanga ke whai o whinangaloi mamani o hange koe he vani. So tō whai maria o ke mō klasi o te koe iki koe manui a koe whiwhine fuape. Peo whai tāpe kina e fuaho manawa ko se so. So tō whai maria o ke mō klasi o te koe iki koe manui a koe whiwhine fuape. Peo whai tāpe kina e fuaho manawa ko se so. Sa tofa Maria ke mo klasia de ko e ki ke manu ia ko e fifine fuape. Ia whai tāpu e kina e fuaha mana wā ko se Jesu. Sa tofa Maria ke mo klasia de ko e ki ke manu ia ko e fifine fuape. Ia whai tāpu e kina e fuaha mana wā ko se Jesu. So tofa Maria ke mo klasia de ko egi ke manu ia ko fifin fuape be fai tapu e kina fuaha mana wā ko se Jesu. So tofa Maria ke mo klasia de ko egi ke manu ia ko fifin fuape be fai tapu e kina fuaha mana wā ko se Jesu. So tofa Maria ke mo klasia de ko eki ke manu ia ko fifin fuape be fai tapu e kina fuaha mana wā ko se Jesu. So tofa Maria ke mo klasia de ko eki ke manu ia ko fifin fuape be fai tapu e kina fuaha mana wā ko se Jesu. So tofa Maria ke mo klasia de ko eki ke manu ia ko fifine fuape be fai tapu e kina fuaha mana wā ko se Jesu. Gloria ki tamai mai alo me lau maari e maoni oni. Se Jesu ke whamarmore mau ngai ngā hala, whawhen mau tō me a fuhere. Ngā maari o tā pek he vāne, tātu whina nā tō maha i ka lofa. Ni mai misterio fo mamahi ko pekia se Jesu e kolosi, ta kore be lo to ofa ke na fio. Alo e kupuri salio ko ni, u fekina kia si lau maari o Alaipulotu Ahio. E ie mau tamai o kui he wani ke tāpua ua wha ke o māpureanga. Whai o whinangaloi māmani o hange kui he wani. So tofa Maria ke mo klasia de ko eiki, ke manu ia ko e whiwhine fuape be ak whai tāpu e kina e fuaha mana wā ko se Jesu. So tofa Maria ke mo klasia de ko eiki, ke manu ia ko e whiwhine fuape be ak whai tāpu e kina e fuaha mana wā ko se Jesu. So tofa Maria ke mo klasia de ko eiki, ke manu ia ko e whiwhine fuape be ak whai tāpu e kina fuaha mana wā ko se Jesu. So tofa Maria ke mo klasia de ko eiki, ke manu ia ko e whiwhine fuape be ak whai tāpu e kina fuaha mana wā ko se Jesu. So tofa Maria ke mo klasia de ko eiki, ke manu ia ko e whiwhine fuape be ak whai tāpu e kina fuaha mana wā ko se Jesu. So tofa Maria ke mo klasia de ko eiki, ke manu ia ko e whiwhine fuape be ak whai tāpu e kina fuaha mana wā ko se Jesu. So tofa Maria ke mo klasia de ko eiki, ke manu ia ko e whiwhine fuape be ak whai tāpu e kina fuaha mana wā ko se Jesu. So the offer Maria ke mo klasi av de go egi ke manui go fin fo be wel fai ta po kina fo mana va go sesu So the offer Maria ke mo klasi av de go egi ke manui go fin fo be wel fai ta po kina fo mana va go sesu Gloria que tamai me alo mala Maria manioni. Sesu que for marmore maunga yang hala. Fava madom ya for herdi. Mutagela Maria the big heaven. Atu filo na do malai que alofa. Rat que hiva mai loto eki. Ouau. Adoa mafi. Mau tamai fai manava ofa e Afiona. Koe otua koe o ku mohu i he whakamorimore. Otua koe o ku whonu i he whai mesi. Ko koe otua o i mau mo ui. O ku ke ao niu he mea kotoa be o universi. O mau lau koloa mo lau tāpuaki. E mau to whanga i e whainga maari. O mau anua i he mea ofa fungani o mo ui. Ke whakainasi ai ki mau tolu whakafoi tui. Ka uma aha mau ngahi whamiri. Mau tō mohu atu e o tua. Ke a Fiona. Ai kore whakamore ke te koe. Ai ngahi tō nou kotoa be o mau tō whatongia. I hala whanonga e mo ui. Wea lahi be mo taimi o mau situ ai be me a Fiona. Kai whakawhetai mau be o mau lau maari o tua. Koe ofa ai a Fiona. O ku whekumi mai pe. I he taimi kotoa be kia teki mau tolu. Ko i pere a ho mea whakatupu. Pe koi ai o tua e hoa koe ni. Mau whakatahataha mai ki he malu ho whare tapu. Mau hapaiha ke lau maari o Alaipulotu Ahio. Kia Fiona. Wha more ala whai mesi. Whai manawa ofa e a Fiona. Whai tāpu i kina. Ono lau maani e ko ke ui atu ia. Kene kau i e whakawhiau atu. Ke taloni topu tāpu e a Fiona. Ai nā ke palo mesi mai, te ke alu o teu hanofu anga mo ki mautolu. Pea ka hiria te ke toi foki mai, o mau atu ki mautolu, ke tau nofo whakataha. Ka whawhetai ai o toa, o mahula maari e taimi kotoa pe. E koe o tua koe u i kai ki ke whai whakamahau. Koe o tua koe ofa. Ko koe ia ko off. Taimi kotoa pe. Ke Aofia ki mautolu koe whanau ai Aofiona. Koe ngahi mea vai kotoa pe mo ui. Kai tālo ngā whuaki ho alo. Ene pekia, i kōna whanua lotu. Ka mau anu ai he tua Melie. O mo ui o ko tae ngāta bea mo Aofiona. Ko ia e hoa koe ni. Mama mo ia ke e whae koe ni. Savelina. Family. O loto whare o Ahio i hoa koe. Whanua loi mata. Ka ko hai tene lau e o tua. Koe manawa o e whae bea mo e tamai. E matai kolo hafungani o e na Fe'iloaki. Na e whakainasi ke loto whare koe. Ka koe e mautangi ki Aofiona. O me e kalahasia. Lau maari e toi tuo e Aofiona. Whakanono ngā ke ngahi loto ku kafo. Ola tonga e taimi whainga taa koeni. Ke whaitape kina ki mautolo e o tua. Ke malu i ai pe mau whaifononga i mo ui. Ngai whakatamaki o halafononga i o tua. E tuku pe ke mau whaaki ke whatawhata o e Aofiona. Ke mau ilo, o mau whatongia to tonu ki Aofiona. Ke mau ilo i a Aofiona. Ke mau ofa ki a te koe. Ke mau tauhi mau be. Ki Aofiona. Ko ia e maulotu e hoa koene o toa. Whatawange mo e toenga o e polo kalama. O e whamiri e hoa koene. Mo e ahoni. Ai lau maari e Aofiona. Kau whakataha. Mo ki mautolu i he aha koene. O e aha pongina. Te waki atu e kawatuku, mo e whakamāwai bea mo e tamaio eiki koe ni o dua. Au loto ai toi pe, lau maari a Aofiona, whai e peho no tataki ki mautolu, whahino e pe ki mautolu, ki hala, ki mau fōu atu ai ki Aofiona. Ko maulatu ia dua mau hufanga ho alo, ko Jesu Kristo, ka ko mau eiki. Ke wā whai tamai, pia mo alo, mo lau maari e maani oni. Ke lava ia e tau proklama, o Ouau o whekena, si lau maari o Alai Ahio ki he pongpongeni, pia whainga maari ko tuku atu ki he whamiri, matua, o hoko atu mo ngahi proklama. Ki e ahoni. Alo.
Tapu ki Aofia o tua e tau aonga, e kukore ke u. Ko malumalu atu e ngai tala whatapu toa bena e kamata aki ai katoanga koeni. Lagi ko whamalo ki e tikoni na ne whai ai program whalau maari e koni o e pumpong koni. Whamalo tikoni ma kolore rei mea mau inga ia ki e taimi koni o e whaingataa o mea kolofolofola ke whai ako na whanonga Saverina ka maa whamiri whanonofo ai kāinga pia mo e onga whamiri mo e kāinga Aofia katoa be ai kolofolofola ko whanonofo ki tautolu i e pongpong koni. Whamalo at fok ki e puringa awe i e whakawhainga maari e o e apini kou kore atu e kāinga mo e whamiri tau whakababai ai ngahi tutuoni mo e ngai lā katoa be o e apini wahako mo e puringa awe ke tau tonga iange ai apini ono tau i ke maa mo mau o kuiai be ai ngai wheitu o kuosi fotua ai ngai kapawewe aki nau tolu na whalak wewe i tua o mani mōre ka inga tau whetokoni aki e mea koeni mo tau honga ia i omi e apini ke tau maa whai whatongia koeni. Hiri pe whaoa koeni pea e whakawa lewa ai puha kamata lewa e hoeiki pea moe wae pea moe tikoni mo puringa awe ai Fe'iloaki pea te tau toki hoko atu rewa ai programa viu e ahun wea ngai Manatu Melie pea whakahoko mai bege toki talatu ai taimi ko ia malo. Mo famore more pe kai fa ko atu ki patunga kon me mai fa hu ko mo ava kai ka toanga o a koni o kamata ai Fe'iloaki ka Moimoi mai ai ti kon nan fai tai wala mari o bongbong kon nan puringa we pe a hoko mai ho eiki pe a to kamata ai Fe'iloaki o da ko Fe'iloaki mo kata ka to mai ki mu ki hen loa mo tava ki tava kon o to matau o mo kata mai ki mu ye o to fai Fe'iloaki pa mo to fok me be mu yo o fokat mo ngai me anga malo bitu O maro le ka te ha wa ki patongia goen. Lere be ai Fe'iloaki a lawe bu ta vu to lai. Mo kata mai ka Fe'iloaki o ha be me mui me lai ne o tabaki loa ki to lai bi to motua. Te ke ma Fe'iloaki. Fata moia ko si te teu whanau mo e whamabuna o fuatau i tua ai ki whakamamalohi ko ia ko lawa Fe'iloaki ko aia whia mau ke ki mau me tokoni ko mau e whanau me whamabuna i tua hua pehe o mau e whamamalohi i tua he ke mau rotonga e polokalama o e Aofia malo abito. mo katang mai ka Fe'iloaki to mai pe mo to o silava Fe'iloaki ke mau ke a ke whamamaroi mo kata ke atu tua o guai o gosmao i whanau fuatau me whamukupuna ma i whamamaroi i tua kai hoko mai ka Fe'iloaki ke i tokoloha i apitu a ke nau tolu i tua o ku ki mai tua e aine mo ki kata pe o to mai i kai ngata inga mo tolu mo poroka pa kingi i tua fie mau ke whakatata mei he kautu tōne api malo pito. Kadang pemulmur be Fe'iloaki ki taimi ai ka whahawati ki whatongia koe ni. Whakamari koe ni o angea mai kominio o koea o Saverina asiasi. Una hoko mai o kutua o whai o nau whatongia. Ka nau hoko atu whai e hiva. Pato hoko atu rewa Fe'iloaki. Ka Fe'iloaki kataki. Ki taimi koe ni o angea whakamari koe ni mai kominio o koe ni Saverina asiasi. Ke nau hoko mai o whai na whatongia pa na wonto ke hiwa pia toko hoko ature Fe'iloaki o ki time life maa o bito ki time life ka humai Katabeku me lava e Fe'iloaki ai kominio koni au Sabrina. Me hoko malewa ai kau Fe'iloaki me tua. Tanda tau i ene whanau, tā mea koe ni koe whanau peni na e ako tā mea ai alai. Mo mau pe tuku malewa pai no whanonga ai aptangani. Kau tā mea koe na alai, no lava mai kau ngā kau i kātoanga a koni. Tanda tau i tō matau koe matapa i mui he oso Fe'iloaki. Mea tuai o mea ki tua o mau ai whamamarohi i mua ko teo teo e whamiri. Ka hiri ai kominio hoko malewa e makainga mo e whamiri mo maheli i tua. Te mo Fe'iloaki mo kātaku malewa. Malo.
Wow.
kauhiwa alai, mo kauhiwa komenio, mo tau vitonga mai pe. Taim tatau kau Fe'iloaki, mo unu mai pe Fe'iloaki mai pe taimi. Fe'iloaki poka te pe e tō matapana tō mana o ku. Lawa ki mua mai ki whaka mamalohi. Pea tō whaka mai, malo. malo bido ko Manatu pe hoko pe tau Fe'iloaki ki motolo lava Fe'iloaki ke ma ki me tokoni katakat pe ki tua u yai pe ki famamalo he ai ku me aivi te foki mai hoko te tau Fe'ao e polokalama hoko pe Fe'iloaki ka lava ele Fe'iloaki e toki hoko atorea ke tau polokalama rea Manatu Melie pea mo whakahoko mai pe ka te au wa nga whototoa te polokalama ngai rea ka e taimini whakaosi ni ai Fe'iloaki ka Fe'iloaki o se Fe'iloaki pa ke ka take atu ki tu a maa ki me tokoni o maa malo i pa ke mea mai malo Tapu ni muawaka ka tonga agon patapu atu tolofi kama kapkawa pegia puritaunga labaha oigi pea famalmalu atu kainga mautea ke tutua ngakawa pege kainga o tuoko langi ke papa o terea Tumaya ki whakamari o wakarepo i hoko atu ai polokalama hono ua o e aho koni. Iri e kufakawa e kamata a rea Manatu Melie ki e pekia. Kamata peia e hono tau whiwhine e sina pea hoko mai ai ngā irea Manatu Melie ke pekia. Ko ia ko kore atu, hiri e rea ulaki, e hoko rewa a rea pōpoaki me a wharekaono me tonga, e whaia e Luisa, e hoko mai ai ngā irea Manatu Melie me he ongo whaamiri whae, whaamiri tamai, o Alaipulotu. Ko ngā irea Manatu Melie ko tope e whakahoko mai ka te au ke o whakakohoko atu ai ngā irea. O au ki e rea mi ono kaunga mea o alai, pia mono kaunga wainga, pia mo kinautolu na nau whiohi i he siasi. Ko ia prokalama tahuka ki a te ni, Manatu Melie e kamata ia e sina, Peko e ngā irea e hoko mai tua o sina, whakahoko mai ki o whakahoko atu, māloa pito.
Malo elelei. To our family, friends, loved ones, and everyone gathered here today. Thank you for being here to celebrate the life of my baby brother, Alaipulotu ha'angata o Hihifo Ahio. Before I speak about Alai, it is important that we acknowledge the family legacy he carried with so much love. Alai was born into a strong lineage of faith, resilience, service, and love. He was the beloved youngest son of Fuatau Sanga o Upolu Ahio and Savelina Fonopulutu Hoko Ahio, and the treasured grandson of Seini Lolo Papaalangi La Salo Tu'uhoko and Etuate Muasika Tu'uhoko. His roots ran deep through both the Ahio and Tu'uhoko families. On his maternal side, he descended from the Tu'uhoko family of La Paha, a village rich in history and royal significance. His grandparents were blessed with 5 grandchildren. Savelina Fonopulu Faka'osi he futukovuna Ahio, Mahanga Talifa Eva Iloto Mua Langi, Davite Alaipulotu Tu'uhoko, Kafo'atu Malu o Uhiha Finau, and Ana Fe'iloaki Kilistina Eni Latu. On his maternal side, he descended from Ahio, Siliva'ai, and Milika, whose family legacy continued through their son, Sione Manu Ahio and Finehika Tonga, who were blessed with a son, Fuatau Sanga o Upolu Ahio, our father. Our father was born in Tonga and came from the villages of Golovai, Fuamotu, and Golonga. Our mother comes from the royal village of Lapaha. Together they built a home grounded in faith, culture, family, and service. For our parents, it was always important that their children were raised with strong Tongan values, customs, traditions, and a deep Catholic faith. These were not simply things Alai was taught. They became part of who he was. Throughout his life, he carried his culture with pride, respected his elders, honored his family, and remained deeply connected to both his heritage and his faith. Alai was born on the 22nd of August, 1997, at Westmead Hospital. He was the youngest of 4 children. Devita Makai Ahio, Salamasina Iesina Vaelave Amata Ahio Kainga, Sione Fuatau Sanga o Upolu Ahio, and finally our baby brother, Alaipulotu Ha'angata o Hihifo Ahio. Even his name reflected the significance of where he came from. Alai means way or road, while Pulotu refers to the spiritual homeland in Tongan belief. Together, Alaipulotu can be understood as the way to Pulotu. Ha'angata honors the descendants of Ngata, while O Hihifo connects him to the western region of Tongatapu. His name represented ancestry, lineage, faith, and belonging. And anyone who knew Alai would agree, he carried that name proudly. As the youngest child, he was loved fiercely by all of us. I remember when Mum was pregnant with him. As the only girl, after already being blessed with 2 brothers, I desperately wanted a little sister. I would rub Mum's belly, pray every day. She would give me a baby sister. When I found out it was another boy, I cried. Looking back now, God knew exactly what he was doing. Because instead of giving me a sister, he gave me one of the greatest blessings of my life. He gave me Alai. He gave me my brothers, and he gave me the privilege of being their one and only sister. From the moment Alai was born, I loved him fiercely. One of my mom's favorite stories is that when he was a baby, I accidentally dropped him. I cried harder than he did because I was convinced I hurt my baby brother. Even then, I never wanted anything bad to happen to him. That protective love never left. For 28 years, I carried it with me. Growing up wasn't always easy. We lived on Bombay Street in Lickham with multiple families in one roof. There were cousins everywhere, noises everywhere, and chaos everywhere. But amongst all the chaos was Alai, Danny boy, Lai, Nene's Bele, the baby of the family, the one who managed to get away with absolutely everything, especially when it came to our beloved Nena. If anyone knew Alai, they knew he was attached to Nene's hip. Whether he was following her around, spending her money, asking her for food, or somehow convincing her to let him get away with things no one else could, he always found a way. And somehow, Nena always forgave him. That was Alai. He could make you laugh even when you were trying to be angry with him. Alai began his education at Holy Family Preschool in Emerton in 1999 before attending Lethbridge Park Public School. He later attended St. Agnes Catholic High School from year 7 to 10 and before completing his senior years at Ignatius Loyola Senior College. Education was important to him, and he continued his studies at the University of Western Sydney, where he pursued business and commerce. But what Alai will be remembered for most was never a qualification, a title, or an achievement. It was the way he treated people. Wherever Alai went, he made friends. Many of the friendships he formed during childhood and high school remained with him for life. That says everything about the kind of man he was. Loyal, protective, generous, family-orientated. As adults, my brothers became my best friends, and Alai became one of my greatest sources of comfort. Whenever life became difficult, whenever grief that felt unbearable, whenever I felt broken, Alai would somehow appear. Not with a deep conversation, not with wise advice. That wasn't him. Instead, he would crack a joke, make fun of my eyebrows, tell me my crying face was ugly, and somehow have me laughing through tears. That was his gift. He brought light into dark places. He showed love through action. If your car broke down, he was there. If you needed help moving house, he was there. If family called, he was there. If somebody was struggling, he was there. No question asked, no conditions attached, just loyalty. The best way I can describe Alai is in 3 words. Protector, provider, loyal. Nobody got left behind. Nobody got forgotten. Nobody got turned away. He loved people exactly as they were. And because he loved people so well, people loved him back. Look around this church today. The number of people gathered here speaks volumes about the life he lived. Alai touched people from every chapter of his life. His family, his friends, his football brothers, his community, his church family, his work colleagues, his childhood friends, his cousins, his nephews and nieces, his children. That doesn't happen by accident. That happens when a man spends his life showing up for people. Of all the titles Alai carried, the ones he cherished most were dad, brother, and uncle. His greatest pride was his 2 beautiful children, Amara and Petros. Everything he did was with them in mind. His love for them was unconditional. His legacy now lives on through them. As a son, his devotion to our mum was unmatched. If mum needed something, Alai made it happen. Whether it be preparing for a katoanga ofa, carrying heavy things, running errands, or simply showing up when she needed him most, she only ever had to ask Alai once. One memory that remains especially close to my heart is our shared journey of learning about our father. Dad passed away when Alai was only a few months old. There was always a part of him that carried that loss, a part of him that wondered what could have been. Yet despite never truly knowing his father, he became the kind of man any father would be proud of. He became a protector, a provider, a leader, and most importantly, a loving father himself. Alai was also a man of faith. He believed in God, he believed in prayer, and he remained proud of his Catholic faith throughout his life. Today I hold tightly to Jeremiah chapter 29, verse 11. For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord, plans to prosper you and not to harm you, plans to give you hope and a future. If I am honest, there are days where I struggle to understand God's plan. There are days where this loss feels impossible, but I find peace knowing that God blessed us with 28 beautiful years of Alai's life. 28 years of laughter, 28 years of loyalty, 28 years of love, 28 years of memories, 28 years of being blessed to call him ours. Allah, you were more than my little brother. You were one of God's greatest gifts to me. It was the greatest honor of my life to be your one and only sister. Thank you for every laugh. Thank you for every memory. Thank you for every act of love disguised as a joke. Thank you for always showing up. I love you. I always have, and I always will. Until the day I see you again with Dad and our grandmas, Seini and Finehika, I promise to keep your memory alive. I promise to tell Amara and Petros about the incredible man their father was. I promise to tell all of our children about their Uncle Alai and the legacy of love, loyalty, and family he leaves behind. Rest easy, baby brother. Your work here is done. Your legacy lives on, and you will forever remain in our hearts. I love you always, Alai.
Whamalo puto ka sina, i tu e whine koeni, lava rea ulaki, o rea Manatu Melie, ki e tangata ko Alaipulotu. Whamore pe Savelina, ko onga whamiri, mahalo ku tokolahi ku teki na ulawei, ai uhinga o hingoa o fuatausanga, ai tangata aiki koeni, Alaipulotu. Ko fua tau sanga ko tangata ha moa. Peange ko whakahoa na whai ane po me whare o ahio na awe whakahe ki fisi i e konga o tu Fe'iloaki i e whakahe lotu. Pea ko ahio ko ia ko ne whanauen. E whine lahi ko wae lawe mata. Pea na mari ia pea mo ha moa. Pea me whare o mari e toa ko fua tau sanga. Ko fua tau sanga, pia mo vai la vea mata, ko na whanau a ahio siriwa ai. Pia ko whanau eni a ahio siriwa ai, o guiai, a sione, o te whahingoa ai no foha ko fua tau sanga. Ko tu uia ai uinga o hingoa na pehe e ka inga ia ko hingoa me holonga. Mula paha. Kako uinga ia fua tau sanga, mol veka pkawa. Pia uinga, o tau heni, ko tamau eikoni ko Alaipulotu. Pia ko hai e famili. O fua tau sanga pia me upolu, pia mo famili o tu hoko me langi, pia me o tu langi me la paha. Pia mo famili o ahio, pia me lausi i, pia me hihifo, ko toka e tamau e kini, ku hai aki, ai ngai tata eiki. Malo.
Ko kore ke u whangai ngai whakatap ko toa pē ko atu me he kei tōni. Ka tāmo oku ke whaiha ki ongo. Ko hinga ko I heni ai. Ko e tohi na I seni mai mea whare ka ono. Pea mo fui walang. O kai ke ila he toko lahi. Nau pehe pena tō koe kolonga mo ni tō oa. Ka koe api ko tulukinga I tataka motonga. Koe api a. Ai whae. Pa mo e kuia Saverina. Kuia ka whaika. Ko mau hau ko toa me api ko tulukinga. I tataka motonga. Pa koe a ko whi whakahoko atu ai. Ko kore kia Luisa. Ka lauta rea motua. Ke kataki mai o lau atu ai. Pōpua whakamamahi. Mea whare ka ono pea mo fui waka waliku. Ke awat ka Saverina. Pa mo whanau. Ko ia pe tua o whare.
Ko Fe'iloaki whekaunga mamahi, mea whare ka ono me whamiri, me api ko tulukinga o wawaulahi, me kolo kakala. Whakatap ke he vuni walu, o lota tatau, o kuni apo a ko eni, pia moe kahau. O tua koe tamai, alo, moe lau marie ma oni. Koe tokai mananga, o kuni tokai Aofia ai mea kotoa pe, I he lalo, la ani pea moe universi o kutau iai. Koe kamata anga o eni taimi pea koe whakama opo anga o itaniti. Mo oni ai punake o a te tauhanu pe whakatu a kovi e I kaitoa hamanu tai tene Afioi. Tapu ki ai hou eiki o fio I he Ouau whakahekeheka a e tau mea whakaeikini. Tapu at ki he whare a matapule. Tapu ki haa whakaolunga o tonga. Tapu ki he ulo motua koe toko mea o e whanua. Malo e kei whakamau whatu o whakatau lama me he tere kanga ke whakatonuhia a whatongia. Tapu ki he whahu koe mua waka mo whakalanglangi. Ke whakalanglangi I ai pekia. Tapu atu ki he whamiri, maheni mo ka inga o whamai. Ko taulo nuku mai I he hoani ki hono whakahekeheka si Alaipulotu ahio. Tapu atu ki he pekia, toka pe mua tamasi Alaipulotu ahio me ho whakalakepa. Kai hua e whare ka ono, ha whakafoa mo ha oia we me he kolo kakala, mo e paki mo e toi, he koe tā ku oo, mo e tā o kuongo. Tau mai a, ko si o siu peki tu atonga, kai toi liu mai. Ko si au Aofia, I he ngalu, kai toi mapuna hake hataimi. Ka ko si o folau whakamani, ki he kolo ta e ngata, ai kolo ko he wani. Tuku ke whakoutua atu me he lau kau anga, mo laku anga o fohe, o e whanga, ko fuipa, ko e kolo kakala. Ke whakahoko atu si eku ānau, mo e ofa me he api ko tulu ki ngā o wawaulahi, ki a Savelina Fonopulu, futukovuna fifita mo e whamiri. O me ia mua hangofua ke uhala palautu I he whangalongo noa ke hunuki atu ai a hoku okoko ka whakahoko atu a si eku o whani ki si Alaipulotu ahio ke toka I he nonga pea moe whe marie a ho tau eiki huhui. Tukua ke hua lilu he wahanoa moe wahaope ha whaka ka foa mo ha oia we a si eku o whani. Whakamore a te ria na te paki I halo te lie. Peko ha ate ki peko haate ki I tae alomua ke utulea I waka. Ka o ko whakahoko ai whatongiani I he ofa o kuuhu. He koe kupu o kulanga, he koe mānawa. Ahoni ko iai, ko aitawanga ai api, ko lo tulukinga o wawaulahi, tautou noa ai kolo kakala. Pea kafo e wha o ne lua, moe paki, moe toi, kai pehe foki fonua tano. He ko auhi e mate, e he whanautama, o auhi ai I moana a ene konga koula. O tawhia o mole ai tahasi o no ngahi o whaanga, tamasi ko Alaipulotu Ahio. Pea ko kalua ai ai matangi pā, o ave ai ai o wha. Pea ave ai tahasifa o e api ko tulukinga. Ahoni ko tautou noa ai whamiri, pea utu fia e he whae. Saverina whanopulu mo loto whare o e whamiri, I he māwai kua hoko mo se e nau whanau tama. O ki ai e tau rea tonga ko ki te whakalau. Ko e lea ia ai tautai, pea mei ngatai, ko e Manatu, Melie, mei he ki te whakalau. Na ngau e aki e kuini sa lote ai ki te whakalau, I he ene mai moa, ko e Manatu Melie ki he ene taane. Tungi mai le fihi I he taimi na e peki ai. Ko e ahoni ko tau whakalau ai tō onga ai whoha ko eni. Ko ki te whakalau mai a ene tō onga whakangalonga taa. Pea ko hu I lo I matai ai apitanga mamahini. Ke toi whewhe o ikai ko ho tau api eni, ko langi ho tau api mao. O ikai mo ua a whare ka ono, ha whiunga tuha, pe tau ke ufotu mai aki he hoani. Ko ek whakaana ua pe me he waha mamao, pe ana e lava ke pene e lava nai ke wau atu ke tau wahe ai ipu mamahini. Ka o ko whakafofonga atu ai whamiri, mo e loto whare o whare ka ono I he ofalahi, ke a te koe si whae saverina, mo e whamiri hono kotoa I he mawai, tai amanaki kua hoko. Whakatawange ki he otua mafi ke ne huhu ahifo ai lolo o enonga, mo e whakawhia marie me he ene ka tupa o whonu ke lesi ke tau inasi ai. Ko e uki ko ene ui, ko whai ma au foha ko Alaipulotu. Toka tamasi Alaipulotu Ahio I he nonga pea mo e whie marie a ho tau eiki huhui, o kumau ofalahi atu. Whakaapa atu me a whare ka ono, fuiwa kawaliku, luisa rea motua pea mo e whamiri, mo e kainga o whare ka ono me he api ko tulukinga o wawaulahi me he kolo kakala. Lewelewa ai whakahohaa, kau tatau atu, ko ofalahi atu. Palo ko iape.
Whamaloga Luisa, whafonga erea, Manatu Melie, pea me whare o whare ka anō. Whanonga pe I e pōpua ki, o fua tau sanga au polu, na e more au pito pe ia, I e whangalongo noa mo e kolo kakala, paki mo e toi, alu atu e peo au ki utulongo a mo e siare hewala. Koe ka whakamaria ko ni ko kore ki a rikiriki o kalau, e ne kaira ke mai, wai a rea Manatu Melie mo e whafonga, whamiri whae, fua tau sanga. Palo.
Kore peke u whamarmalotu. Tala whatabua ua si ono awhakiatu. Kata moko ki whakamari koe ni ke wha Manatu Melie. Ke whoha koe ni. Ibu ia o ta whamalo ke o tua o whio tau loto ngā. He uani. Whatapo ke a tolu a whikaho. Whana mui whakamamuna weiki. Tapo atu ki he haa kau ka wha no katoa. Me whatapo ke he whahu. Ulu motua, me o whamiri. Toka pe masi Alaipulotu. Atu ke whakafofo ngātu. A Manatu Melie, whamiri whae ho tangata iki. Whatau Ahio. Pe me funga o ne taka me na butoka. Mo utulongo a pe me kolonga. Lai tuke ki la vea tuku ngā. Ai ngai tuku. Ko ki motu au ko finau vale mari fide Fe'iloaki. Pe me na butoka mo kolonga. Ko tuku pe mo e foha ko ni.
Ko fefine tupuanga o ki tamu koe ni ko mere kai mao pe mei kolonga mona vdoka nana toko ua pe a mere kai mao mohono tunga ane ko tanta i kosone fine Fe'iloaki kono moko puna au pe o hinga ia ko lawe i pe a whetu ke uiai ko whamore more atu ulumotua ko atu ngai o ma no fo muri ko whanau pe ka tu pe ke ki Manatu Melie ko hivango fulu tupu na mafolau mo ne tangata iki ki tonga pe mo fuatau ko hango lave na fai ko e ope ko na ma o ki me hen pe fai whakau ke whaka totofu ki tonga ko mang tupu anga ki kolonga mona toka pe tau tau ai e tau kete koe ni pe mandu i be sina pe mo e whae ko whai toka o fuatau e nau tamai loto kolo pe na butoka Seuke, o koe ho tau rea, kolo e te whae, pa te whakaulu ai. Koe ki o ngongo ia ulumotua, koe tangata iki koe ni a laipea mo sina, loto kolo na mutoka. Na mau whahau koe ai, e whai toka ai, o whatau. E whai uho na mutoka, ke mahino koe na mutoka. Masi, ko ki Manatu Melie pe ke foha koe ni ko ku ola koe whangi whai anga whai kawa he ni ko ku ulala la holo i mui pa ko tang maloi o konga ka motu konga fua motu te ke maloi o konga na mutoka pe mo kolonga ke o Ouau pe aku tala mai e foha masi whai mo whafonu mau fui buka mau ka waru Unang iyo, foki ke alo o tokang kamam pe mosina. Kako Manatu Melie ke foha ko ni. Folau a masi. O fa mai family o kui finehika. Pa sabe ko ke ai taimi ulumotua ai. Ko fainga ngani o na motupu ai. E finehika ko talano ko mere kai vao. Ko tu whanau ka mere kai vau. Ko nau tolu na hanga whakakakai a kolonga mo nau toka. Ko e taha e ni, e whamre mole pe. Ko whisi inu ko nuka. Ko e taha e whanau e whine iki a mere kai vau. Tā kai whala, pe moe tangata, ko e tō ai a kolonga, ko shautu alau halapi api. Te alatu pe moe te hina o whisi inu ko nuka. Ko tahine ko kālo, o mari pepe mo te hina o tō alau hapi hapi. Ko toenga koe whanga whanau,
nau katoa I kolonga pe mona vutoka. Ai kone kui, ai ko finehika. Taga I whala moia, nai toka musi malolo atu pe. Ka ko ingai ko tala no ke tu ai family ko ni urumotua, ma famole more pe. Ko te alu koe ki kolonga mona vutoka, ai kau tama koe ni, sina, whakaulu ke he lahi taha. Koe kolo ia ho whae, ai ho kui, a finehika lahi. Ta ua matolu koe ni umau kei mui te mau ta Aofia nau toka koe kau poe foki umotua. Ke toko pea sina ke whakaulu ai, he kono whakaulu anga ia. Si o whatuku, ke whaha koe ni, whola ua, uongo pēka heke ke mautoi hanu, koe anga e whanonga. Ke pēke ka inga ofa, whamiri koe ni o uitou o rina, ke tutu angama pēr moe paku moe toi. Mautala monu atu, neango koe pouri utoha tau lota whareko ke toi whaha hanu. Rewe malanga kautau atu, manu.
Whamalo ki a rigiriki o Kalau. Tangata moko rigiriki o Kalau koe. Ka inga ia whae a fuatausanga hange koe mena lawe ki ai sina. Ko tuuta pei nā vutoka, whakaulu, kai turi kono toka ki tahi. Ka wai a rigiriki o Kalau, aina toki rea. Koe hoko atu e tau rea Manatu Melie, kore ki a Osmon, kataku maio, mai a rea Manatu Melie, ki me family o Ahio, pa ko ia kua ne rea Manatu Melie, whakahoko mai ki o whakahoko hoko a rea. Ki taini te ki Hawaii, kua te o hao o whakahoko atu, ko hai urea e hoko, pe me family fe malo.
Whatulo watu, tuloafe, kapkawa. Tuke hufanga atu e talawhatapu, ne kamataki. E tau katoa ngā inu aloi mata. Teu e whakaike kai whoha koini. Motua u whaa, ko Simon Lavulo. Ko e taha pe au whangatamai a alai. Ko e Manatu Melie, koe polokala mai a, ko talo whokotua o ku tautoanga. Koe Manatu Melie, koe te lava mai. Tāno Melie mai pekia, tāno Melie mai whamiri. Hange koe ana e lawe ka rikiriki. Koe whoha koe ni, hoko sia ngā maungai mea wha whamiri, alo atau aluia. Hauia aluau. Feitu ma Fe'iloaki ai, ko tano ahina. Ko eke atu ai pe, hau koe asi ai, hau pe mu whangawhereni o inukawa. Toka ana mu lavea, ospepa mu foki. Ka ko hao ewa mai ke feitu ko ni ko feitu ko Fe'iloaki ai mo e pekia e o mamanga ka wa toluafe aike ka tu be mo a ka wa ke lave pe koe aki mape hoku koneki Fe'iloaki anga pe mo pekia e loto fare Ahio ke kini atu pe mu ai o whakakakato, ai kini na e whai he ulmotua. Ulmotua, ko hingoa ko fuatau sanga o upolu. O kai gaha taha ko fuatau sanga. Na ia tangata eiki ko e mau kui. Aine na e lawe kai ulmotua ane po kau anu whakahe e lotu ki fisi. Tangaiki ko Ahio, sitareki finau paila. Ko ni whanau na nau toko ono. Malolo kei vare,
toko ua, mo uia e toko whaa. Koe lahi taha eni o kuia ia vai lawe mata. Hoko gea ia Isleri hawe kai tau. Hoko gea ia Marakai siko tai pangai. Kono moko puna ene umotua e honi. Si taha. Ko mere tupou hopoate. Kono moko puna ene. Kolo whare whine Alafia. O tau i hene. Te whoki mai. Kia vai lawe mata. Whanau a vai lawe mata. Na nau toko whaa. Taha tangata, tau whiwhine. Lai taha, ko Ahio siriwa ai. Hoko ki ai, no sarine, fui kueiri, tae ngata ula, mau hoa kia ilai o kolomotua, pia mo holonga tonga tapu. Hoko ki ai, a arisi vasa. Ko uinga ia kuhene a mere, pia mo ofa matavesi. Ko ena kui, a tae ngata ula. Te hoko ki ai, arisi vasa looloa, ne kai ki anu hako. Ko sisi taha, ko mere vai moana, ko whae a Latu kefu e ahoni. Loto whare o Ahio siriwa. Pea mo mirika, o haa wakatolo, pea mo ewa. Na whanau e Ahio siriwa. Pea mo mirika, ha whanau e toko fitu. Koe lai taha, ko Ahio hopoate. Koe hoko, ko Isileri, uto i moa. Koe hoko, ko Arisi, wasa lolo a ma, o kuhene a tayana, kaunga kau whakatahe whakaeke ka whoha koini. Koe hoko hake ai, ko lo saline, fui kueiri. Tae ngata ula, la vulo, whae iai whin motua, o whakawa. Hoko ki aiko vriam whatu. Koe sisi taha, ko sione manu Ahio, koe kuia ai pekia, tamaia a fuatau. Whaosi aki pe, aki whakawa. Toluafe. Fi whakahoko mai, ai ngongo me whakatonga. Ai pōpua ki whekau ngā mamahi. Saverina, sina papehe ke o ngotua ngāne. He tauwha ko tō, he loto whare. Me Ahio, papehe ke siriwa. Ngotua ngā whamiri Ahio me whakatonga. Me Nusila, lau ngā das, papehe ke whaifkau. Fono Ahio, ai pōpok tatau pe, ke me Amerika, pita opoate, e mo whaifkau kalatini, e nau ofa mai, ke teu whakaike heka koeni, mo i wholau, o kwhai he whoha koeni. I tau mani, koe alu kai toi whoki. Alai, wholau a, ko ke tau mo no fulangi. Ka tuka tau mo ulmotua. Pe mo likiriki. Amusia koe. Aofia he kakai toko lahi. Ho a ho. Toka anga halalo o wawa hawhei tuu. He tolu hawhe. Te mau toi atu ai. Lewa maranga, maro. Whamalogia asmoni. lea Manatu Melie, whafonga, pia moe pōpuaki, pia me ahio, koe pure oto, a ngata mutua, u wakai mepe me tonga ki whakai eka, o e whulau goni, whoho mo tokoa goni ko Alaipulotu, e mo tonga e whaamiri ahio, na me tapa kotoa be o e kolo be. Nga maare ko niu kei taimine rei pe, nga maare pe ko hai o ku ia e Manatu Melie, atake ke mea mai o whaiarea, Manatu Melie, o ia ko Alaipulotu. Malo.
Kore pe ke u. Ufanga ngai whaatap ko osa na o whakamemua. Kai lawa ke u. Kau ia Manatu Melie o whuhai ahori. Te Manatu Melie pe ke kamatanga mo ia alai ke no whanaui. Ne whanaui mai alai ko ki tamasi tala wou. Ngahi pehe mau whae. Ko ki tamasi tup tala wou. Ha mau pe whae. Teu tui hono bala whakawhiwhine. Ko ngā whoko e ne whoi tala wou. Pea nga ngāri pea ala ia mo ia. A ua ke o alaha ke o mau no whakataha pea o no pului hoi pehe mau whae. E whanki moko puna ko nio kawaia ala. Nyongo e mau masiwa. Whoi maa pe ka kei wāri pehe mau whae me pata whanga ake whanga moko puna. Ia koha alai. Ai kona wikendi peia, o hori peia ke oanga ia ke mauku kene kui. Ko tarange ke whae, kai ke a taimea te ke nofo koe ke taki nofo whakalongolongo i kai. Loto peia ke oanga pe whakamokopuna ke nau longo a ama upe. Ko taimi lahi, e te sio ki honu pului horo mau whae. O whahe hingoa, whahingoa ko mautungane. Au o mau hoa, pau mawahe mei senen. O marepe tanga whae tala mai, tāri au. O warau na hifonge mo alai. Kei si kona alai. Ko pea tu, o kai ke ako tamasi i ia. Kai, sai pete matok foki pe maua. Ko pea tau, au whahu alai hai api ako. O ware pe o se wike ko ia, tarama ea. Alo aia alai ke hu ke lau tohi. Ko pea tu, ia te tau fuoloa tau tolu ia. Tarama iyo, te manofo pe maua ia hen. Ko alu aia alai. Whahu ke api ako, kumi hono. Ko wahai ako whineiki. Kumi ake nau nau ako mo walako kono o alai. O ware petala mai e ia. Teu alo au eki sene. Ko ta iyo alo ko tuku peko tamasi ihen ke mau nofu ke ako ke o sene ako. O ware petala mai e ia. Tena hau pena ua ia. Ko talange kai tuku tamasi ihen ke ai ene ako. Kai peke rea mai ia. Efi mai ki tamasi ihen na foki mai. Mana hiki mai a nofu he isiliwa wota. Kei si. Ai ako ahoko wahe ilo pehe mau whine eiki. Taki lalo ki tamasi. Toki o wara whahino mai alai kau he mau lele ato kaka he bridge. Pehe mai a. Seo koe hala ena taki mai au ene na. Maasi e ku kalo mamai. Koi kolosi he bridge. Ai te nau tu o tari ke ataka na kolosi ke whahai e taha koe sopingi ai. Koi ma foki mai beko behat ke whine eiki. Koi hane e tamasi i ke taki ki tamasi i. Ko taki ke mao ke misi ni ke toho mai se niti ke kumea ke mea kaya alai. Hoko ma lolo whine iki. Ko ki tamasi kai pega taime te tele atu. E tau ngutu mai alai e katape. O ware peku tanga. Ko itagalina i alai tanga. Kai pega o lea mai au. Tuku pe au iha ke whaiwhai teri ha pe alai. Honga pe wai ne ki fu manga tau ko si pe tau atu. Tanga lina tala mai. Ko ala ye emosione nao ki tonga. Ko pe tu ka nao oha. Ko nao o si o ke fa a fua tau ku wakai. Ko pe he mai ka lina. Ha we ka na ke mo uia dena. Si o ala I kono poto. O pea alo ala emosione na foki mai. Pau hau ko foi hau e ki hen. Ma heka he mea lele. Ko pe hangi ki ai. Kamena alo ki tonga. Kata bea alaia. Ko pe at. O wea hau ngutu kamena ke alo ki tonga. Si holo bea alai ma kalo holo pe mea lele. Ko pe atu ke ki kana ke mo uia nena. Ke os ilo pe mea e hoko ke koe. Ki ta masi mata ofa. Hoko bia ke mau fa kaya hamea ku ita alina. E aia tia kai bige ta tau me whakaukawa alai. Kaya hamea hoko ke familie mau fa ku ita alina ai. Ku ita alai ai. Kaya ke alu ki heo ku pehe kana hena nena. E tafulu I koe. Koe tonga pe alai ka tonga e mau fa Kai ke neanga alau. Hafa hinga. Mo ui ka ki tamasi kehe apita me whanga moka puna. Alai. Pōna e tanga alina. Hengi tamai ko alai e si malolo. Ko whakalongo ko pehe lotope. Ko pehange mai ko haloi. Ko tapuni mai telefoni. I fola si mau ka o se ua. Ko te tatangi mai galina. Ko pehe mai. Kai ke lawe ape. I kai ne tala mai e sione. Ko pehe mai. Mahalo na e whaiti beta masi e kene mo ui ka kosi tu pe ne kuia na e ta whaaki o taki o nonima. Te tau tangi he mamahi. Ka koe ne kui ku mate he fia. Ku hau mau peke heni. Alwarina ki tonga ti se makamanofa. Alai alo maha tawai io te waro. Alua alai. Ko hau, ko alu ke wheitu, ko alu ki ai, ko whoki maa whakatau mai mawai he hala, ko hua ti whare, ka ke iaia alai ai. Ko hau pe ko ia, wha mawai ki peito, pau ala mohe, ko aha ke pompongi, o si hae vai o si puri alai mo ngai po hina vai o alu, ale whamaro I sino. Taha no wala, whae mahaka he whiawhi. Alai ko whakamang kalo I tala noa. Ko I lo pega I ke te aha tahi a fia, ko e tau mau wha epe. Apeu tanga, ko ne tanga pe ali nau whakae nenge pe ala ia kei puka o sila lai haa whanga po I tau pulu. Apeu ko ha, ta mai alai, iha, o ki ai o ki tahi nei nu sila. Alai whapapau I koe tamai koe. I kai, koe ki tahine pe a aku. Alu ko hau. Alai alo mai ki tahine ke mai ke ngai. Te utoki alu ko no birthday. Ai maka no birthday mahal ki tahine mahalo e mahinan. Maua mai a tukumahu koha ki heni. Kung fofua si o ia no foha. Fua ange ki fale. Ko talanga alai. Foi talavou pe ki tamasi ange kokoe. Tamai alai ia. Ko talavou pe foki awe na ngahi awe nena ke talavou. Alai. Ko mate o fatka koe. Pe ange mai ko tau kato angari ko hao mali. Ka toi fe ka ke whai a hanu. Hone leange berina ko talange. Tau tari whai ngata. Ka me tau lawa tari. Lele iko ki tau lawa tari whai ngata. Pepe tama elina. Awe pe alai ke tanu pe mo nena ko tangi iyo. Saya ke mo ilo mai hala ko ni ki roki huti he katanu he ka ke mo to ilo mai mo to le hala ki ni o fat alai alu pa ke talangi ke mau fae mau o fat o mo hu fat mai mau tol ko ya petu o fat
o malo ke fae ko ni re Manatu ofa ki kama e ko ni volai be ma fu fae ongo ai aho i mawai ka kia te au i e tui neo o kilo tu pe o fe koe fotu tu pe nia a eki sarina pa more na pe ko longa i mai koe aho beni o finangalo a eki ke uia alai ki hono pangai e koe bena ni fuaki na koe pe ko ni toto pea koe tānoa ia ai punake. Wawe lerei, ko lerei eno ulaki ave. Ko mautolu ko ni mo, o simoni mo mea ko koe ke sai. Toi ki tuku mautolu ke toi ki san pepa iatu. Mo toi whaia ngā au e ki ai. Mo toi whaia keri takai. Ako ia, kai e toi hange koe, popoa ke ai whae koe ni, mo ofa. Neonga tai whi mawai. Kau tau tari whi maarie, e koe ui ia e tai a mai o maan on. Oia, wata ape ai prokalama koni, a ni o whirea Manatu Melie, si alai, ongo family whae, family tamai, a maa ai kai ngalotu o alai, wata ape ke o maa whahagi rea, Manatu Melie o prokalama koni, malo.
Have you eaten?
Whakape, whakatapu. Whakatapu e ko osi ana o whaki. Ka Manatu Melie na o swai atu pehe lahi. Ka koe ki Manatu Melie si pe ni ki he tamai eikon ko Alaipulotu. Ko Alaipulotu, ka ki tamasii. Nā tupu talango fuape. Neo ngona ki whakatamaiki. O pata alai e whakatamaiki. Ko Manatu i, e ko hao e taha ko nau api. Ko aie ke tali e ki a alai mahalpo kone ko Philippians. Ko iako ko e martamai. Hanga mai e whine e ki ia ke mautala noa. Ko hore pe alai ke whine e koe ni. Ke whai moako ange ai ko hore ke ne mao. Kaila whine e ki tuko hoa he ku mawhai e mautala noa. Tange alai whai moako ako mai e mautamai ki he teo e kolifimasio. Tange nena ka toi lea mai te utu o tāko. Ke si o mai whai tala noa. Nā ranga alai e taha o mawapi. Tau wea alai. O mau ki nofo. E whine e ki. E nau whanga tu whakatapu. Nā e nau ki kuri. Nā ui ko lupi. Mahala nai tui e ki kuri ko ni he hala pure anga. O tamai alai ke mao mai ene mekto nolo. Ko malela tu mo alai ke kume ene mekto nolo. Fai haka alai. E eni. Ke ilo nai tui ka lupi. O ka lupi whare mahaki. Kai whaki wanga mana tui ko hingua ki kuri ko lupi. Kau peha tu ko hai a lupi. Tamai alai. Mau ki kuri. Nai tui i he halapure anga. Ko talangi. Weh. Ha te tāsio ki ai. Whare mahaki. Tamai alai. I kai. O lewa ke tāka nena. Pe ku whea a lupi. Ko whea tātu koe ke whinei ki. Tamai whinei ki ia. Ko lupi eni tānga alai. Ko lupi eni usai pe. Ko eni ko sa ano kafu mone inu mone me akai. O ko lupi eni usai pe. Ko ki tamasi ko ini. Nei kehe pe ona ulunganga ona. Ko ki tamasi anga whakatau ki lalo. Ki tamasi anga lerei. Ko ki hanoanga ona. Ka fie kaia e asiange. Alai. Muhuma ki whare o kaia. Tamai alai kai sai pe ende unofu pe tu au. Kai pe tu au spau alwai pe. Ko talange ki tamasi. Iuia alai ki hau ke mo mai ki whare ni. Ke hau ke mo kai ene ospato ki alo. Kai ke kai ngā. Kai ke tau hanu. Kai koe whanau tamai o tua. Nea ngau tau hanu he mamahi. Ka koe wheitu ia teu mai e ki maalai. Koe tau hanu, koe tau mamahi. Koe wheitu pe te tau whanonga ki ai. Nea ngau whainga taa. Ya nea ngau ngai. Mamahi, tau te whito ke whae koe ni. Kai ke tau hanu. Tau whakawhetai pe ke he eiki. He koe eiki pe ke mea kotoa pe. Neongo e tau tono nou. Neongo e tau hanu. Kai koe hala pe papa ke tau whoki ai. Ko iai ka inga. Neo e hangai koe whakala. Lea e toko ua koe nai o si. E hange mai koe tau he ni ko ha. Māri. Tau nofo mau peo sio ke ngahi mea ko ia. Ka koe ke tau ila tau tolo e mea hau mei mui. Tau teo peo tau ko tau hala. Tau lotu pe. Hu whaki mau pe ke tau whanau. Ke tau ila tau tolo. Ai tai mini tau hanu ke he mātua. Tau hanu ke mātua. Whai pe tau bōpou. Whai pe tau ako naki. Ke whanau pe nau whiri. Anko e lau koe ai sāme ua tonu. Ka hok tau ia si hoa. Kai te tau masiwa. Tau alu no pe he toa whau malo e mate. Hono toko toko ne whakanoa ki tau toi. Ko iai ka inga. Malo mo mea mehe a koe ni. Te ue whaheke he kai tamasi ko Alaipulotu a pombongina mono ngai whatongia. Ko le peke e ki mo ta mai mafi ke ne o mihanonga. Whakano whono whaktau tolu i hala whanonga a pombongina tu a e ki o whātu. Mahalo.
Whamalo ki rea ko tautu whanonga mei. Ngai rea rei, ngai tānoa Melie, ngai tānoa rei ki e Moimoi, pia mo e historia o Alaipulotu. Ngai tānoa wanu tau whanau ki ai koe ki tamasi. Na e ofa. Pea o ki tamasi, whatou ki lalo. Na koe ki tamasi. Na ne manako ke whiohi, na moe whanau. Ange koe ia, ne mo whanau ki ai ahoni na lawa mai ki kau tā mea. O nau kau e whawhi au. O tō lawe e peko ki kau tā mea ko ni na nau tā mea whakataha pe mo Alaipulotu. Tā ai ano tale ninti me mo mea na manako ki ai o hiva me whiohi me tau topu. Pea utau wakai ki he lauta e kakai pea mo e homia kai kai ngā ofa me kaunga maheni o ngeko ngai Rea Manatu Melie ko tau whanonga mi ai. Kaki tau lau tua tānaki. A ngai lelei, mo ngai Melie, na e whana mea lelei. E whae koeni, neongo na e pekia keisi, a fuatau, sanga o polu, kana e whae pe mo tamai, Saverina, ke ki whanau koni, o au mai ni ke te whakamawai pe mo tala vau koni. O iai kainga, atabe ke tau topu, na nau topu whataha mo alai e siasi, ka maa ai kominio tonga koni na kawai alai. O nga tolu kainga mo e whamiri, o ia tala noa Melie, o lava mai o rea, ki tau wahewahe e ngai lelei, na mo mau me ki tā wau kwan.
Malo. Kore bege whakatulou. Ngahi whatapu kōsio no awhaki. Tautou. Hoake he aha koeni. Pea ko kore be whakarepa tu mai angofua. I he motua whai whatongia koeni. E tu pe mua ke u whai atu haki Manatu Melie, Faka'osi mo e whoha koeni. Kainga. O kore be koe whawhongai atu ai community pe koe siasi koeni a Saverina, pe mo Alai, pe mo Salamasina, mo Sione. Nai te tupu hake pēa e ki whanauni. Neongo o mau mapakpaki ai whare koeni o e lo tūmi he komnio. Nai tūhi ap ses koeni. O kumau au mai ki he aho ni. Pea o kumau whakaonga tāmaki ai i he ki komnio koeni o kui koe. Sangato i kanasi o Loyola. Whakaingoa e ke tangata mao ni oni. I e siasi, koe sotia. Ana e ui ia e sesu, ke ne mui ki ai. Whawhawhangai atu pea tauhi o e komunio, e tua te loresio. Toa ngai kau maulakanga, o e komunio, mo e whae, mo e tamai, pe ki e kau vās koula, o kukei toe mai, whanga whae, i he komunio koe ni maharona ku toko tolu. O kore peke whawhawhonga e atu mo e whanau, la taki, o e komunio, i mo mea i bē nau holo i tonga mai ane nai, mo e nau teu, ai ngahi matalai a kau. E teu ia ki a whoha koeni. Kai uhi, kai mo uina ne wahe. Mo ki nau tolu, mo ki mau tolu. I he ngā ue koeni e whunga waka e lotu. Pea whakamore be, nā ku te ngutu tamrea. A kou loto be, ke u wahe atu be, ai mo ui e toko taha koeni. He kuosi kakato kātoi. Ai ulnganga o ki tamsi koe ni hono whamatala kotoa. I ngāhi wahe kōhiri. Pakono whakamoni benu kutau sio kia e ahoni. Ai holo mai me i hake, hihifo. Me tonga mo toke lau. Ai vare o au ki he whae mo e vai. E dau mamata, mo maha tātonu ki ai. O tau whakamoni i le vai. Ai ongone au sia e kakai koeni. I he mo ui e ki tamasi koeni. Ai fo koeni. Pau kai ke tō lawa ke whamatara e au. Ke tō e tō loloto ange. I he mea ko tau mātā ki ai. He kuos whamoni beia he tau sio. Ai mo ui ai tō tāko e ni. Mea whamatara ki ai ne whangawha e. Koe mo ni au pito beia. He nai tūpa ke peki tamsi ini. I he ātakai o ki mautolu. Kai ngata beia e si. Ātakai o ki mautolu me i la paha. I he mau tupu hake. Ngai aho ki muini mai, wike ki muini pato ki mole mo i a foha koen. O mau hiwa be a komni o i mei he, i he aho sāpate katoa be. O kusia be, hu mai a alai. Koe ne hau be tu mei mui. Ka bau kum whonu e sea, e bau tu be ma tau tu mai me matpaso ata. E koe tonga mo ia ki tamasi koe ni, koe ne sio be ki ta. O ku riake mea kotoa bau ki hau, Fe'iloaki. Ia whao fua, Fe'iloaki me tō tako ia. Mata whamiri, i tamasi mata mari. E kake lava ru yak ke pasi me te koe, ka ua rewa ke lululu ke te koe pe Fe'iloaki ke te koe. E ke atu ki ai fefe, ka mai ala sai pe. Lako whainga tonga mou ia ko usio ki ai, i he foha koeni, he mau tākanga i he whaiwhanonga i he whatungia e lotu, i he palokia koeni. Ai tutupa ke ki tamsi o au ki ahoni. Ne vahe ne mo ui, mo e mau whanau. Vahe a ngahi mea ne iloi. Kono tare niti nei, ki makuhuluange haa i he mau whanau iuf, pe koe lātaki, koe mea koe whaiva. Laka. Tamasi maaria o peta alai mea koe whaiva. E nau tānga savirina e Fe'ilotu koe ki mua atu mo wakarepo, mo e whahu. E hoko ma bea alai ka te au. I he whaiva. Ka e hoko e toa ke kau tama koe ni ka moni mo riki mo. Ko ua wale ko whaka maro atu ke usio ki a moni. Ka weni he toki ilo ane ta koe whamiri kau he whangatamai a alai. Mahe ni be vai ngā he ke iako, tau mai mi toloa. Ange ia whina wareware rikiriki. Tā koko ke diri wa pita taimin. Ko ngā lo rewa ta lalo akau hole ta inu hopi hole, ka hake taimi koe. Pea koe ia kou fia la, e ku vahe. Saverina, ko fia tala monuat pe ka te koe, mo e whamiri no kātoa. Folofola nei, vesi folofola nei, lea ki e salamasina, tohe sele mai a. Ka uihe ki vesi folofola, ma uinga ia no foloto pe ia te au taimi kotoa pe. He koe mea koe liu a tangata, koe ki foi vesi folofola koe niko tō mai, ke whakaha, koe tohe ena sele mai a ke kau siui, e taimi nei whakaau ai e King Nebuchadnezzar koa a Jerusalema, o no tutu. Pea nena uhiki me Jerusalema ki Papilone. Pea koe tohe ena sele mai a, Jerusalema, oua e siva mo amanaki. Koe ririu koe mea whaingata uinga, ka paute te nofo pehi e fo in comfortable zone ko te ia, e ke te loto kita ki te toi mawahmi ai. Na pehe to fu pe mo ye kau siu. Ina ikai ke na whakamu ke na uhiki ki Papilone. Ko e uhinga he fo o e mea kotoa pe. Pe te nau toi whenga ke mau ha mea, ke nau mau ai nau mo ui. Pe ko nau tohi ko e asere mai a. Ko whewhei tuku ke ia i, o kui ai a manaki le rei. Pe au ta tau pe i toku pe i a Saverina. I ke fia koe. Ko hiki a ala ia. Me mamani. Ko hiki e ki he mani. E ku tala mai se su ia. Ko au pe mo ui. O ka ki whaham, mate hea i e vani. Na ne tawa ki hongo ako ngahe, whanua loto ne toi tū. O hame mo kumi e ke mo ui e mate. Why do you look for the living at the dead? Ko e hui ku tau fia da dolu, he kua whakahama e se supone i kuna. Tala ka mate ko wheo ukona. Ua i kuna e se su. Ko wheo, kua oso whatamai kiu ki toi lava mai ho kona o mate ki tamte ea ki au. Ko tala se su. Mate atatape. Ko e mo ui au. Pea ko ia Saverina, ko toni ke tau whakawhia i he ahoni, ai mo ui e tamasi koeni, ko e whoha koeni, uhi ngā he pone alu ia ke mo ui. Tari mai e kau maa nene, kau sangata mo e kau maa ata ko toa be, ai e ki, e whakaere ato alai e gene. He wani ke nau nofa ta. Pea ko ia e whahamiri, salamasina, o hea, Sione, pia boy, partner or ally, I want to acknowledge her as well with the kids. Mo fia ki mo tolu. Neo mamahi, o kaka mo ui ngata beia hen, ko mo ui e ke yoko mai, ke ai pe mo ui e kau. Ko mo ui e, ko mate e ngata beia hen, ko mo ui e te tau hoka te tau tolu ia. I heaven. Ko ia kei e. Lota maa whana Saverina mo whanau pe mo whamilio no katoa. Tau whakatataha heni. Hou e ki sia e whaneni. I longa ho takai holo Saverina mea kotoa pe. A kawenga me ngahi mea kotoa pe. Lo nuku mai e hou e ki mo kakai. E whakaere atu ho tama o whina koeni. Ka kia mea mau e whanau lata kipe mo e kainga lotu, kominio, e a koeni. O tata iku e taimi. Ke wholau atu e toko tā koeni. A watu mau o whalahi ke te koe pe me toenga whamilio na katoa. Pege whamilia tamai. Mai hou eiki, kapukawa, pe matolu afi, whahu. O whalai atu, ka tingi mau tolu, me kainga lotu, sāto i kena si o loiola. And for you, Alai, my son, farewell. All the holy men and women, the saints and the mothers are waiting for you. We will celebrate your life that you share with us. Ofalaiatu. We all love you. Ofalaiatu Saverina, my family, and Kato. Thank you. Malo. Levereva Malang.
Famalo abito ki puringa au e kumnio kon sangato adonasio loyol. Fa fonga mai ai kainga lotu. Pia moe Lataki, na e whiohi, pia mo Alaipulotu. Ngai tānoa Melie, tau whanau iai, wa whiwhia. Tamasi na e ofa. Fe'iloaki mo kakai, taritari e kau. Sola ko tobe, una hufia e sayoni koen. Whamalo atu puringa ue. Whamalo atu ke tahui. Whamalo atu ke tīkoni mo kainga no tūko toa. Malo mo tatali rei ki mautolo. Ka maa toenga whamiri mo mahini. Whangamari e koni e wange. Whangamari e koni ki e kaunga mea o Alaipulotu. E na ulawa mai a whaiarea. Manatu Melie ki te mau eiko ni. Malo.
Good evening, my dear brothers and sisters. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Joy, or as my brother Urch used to refer to me as, Joy's there, Kingsley there. But I'll formally be talking on behalf of my brothers that are behind me right now. Where do I start? I'll keep it short, sharp and sweet, just to suit the occasion. But if you knew me and my brother there, we could go on forever and ever, non-stop. I know right now he'd be laughing and cringing at me, so please bear with me. First and foremost, I want to say that he was a warrior, true of nature and in spirit, mana and stature. He was also a man devoted to his Catholic faith. He was one of the biggest family men I knew. He loved all his kids, and he loved his nephews and his mother profoundly. My brother was a man of purpose, love, character, and he carried himself well, with the biggest smile on his face and his $1 million veneer teeth. He had a big heart. He would never shy away from helping anyone. He was always that one person that would make you feel warm when you were cold. He would feed you if you were hungry. He'd be that guy that you could count on and rely on. He would always make the time and effort to be a part of everyone's special events, no matter how big or small they were. We shared a great bond, me and my brother. It was always our humour, and the biggest thing that we always had was the rivalry when it came to our sports. No matter what team I supported, he was always the other team. When it came to rugby league, he was South Sydney Shana. When it came to rugby union, he was Wallabies. When it came to 2K, he was Golden State Warriors. And the biggest one that me and him would always go neck and neck and would always banter with was Origin. I knew I had a real one in my brother. I knew whatever life threw at me, he'd always back me all the way. His famous saying was, "It is what it is, Shana." And he'd always say to me, if they stand behind you, protect them. If they stand beside you, respect them. He showed me nothing but unconditional love. The legacy he's left will never be forgotten. It's engraved in my heart. You finally grown my wings, my brother. You and Vilza will now be looking over us. Death leaves a heartache no one can heal, but our brotherhood left a memory no one can steal. Fly high, forever in my heart. Ofalahiatu.
Malo ke whanau ko ni. Nau mai o ringi koloana nau whenasea ke molai taimina ki mo iai. Nengo tau e ni ko tau whamawai. Ko wholau kai te riu mai. Au tau whawhitai pe. Ko ngai koloa rei kon tau whanongo ai. Ombi ke tau ako mi ai. Tau tolu kon tau ke whanonga. Iai pe au behene. Amusia ala ia fiuta Aofia lea. Mi anenai wa omege tainimi. Pema kakai unau kei lauta eni. Ko ea koe alaha. Ai koloa lei na kei. Whanonga moia, whiohoi, o whamiri, ka maa kaunga maheni. Tau inasi ai, ingai koloa koe e poni. Koia, wana pe, ai Polokalama koni, wata uwhirea, ke whangamari e pēr taimi, ke lava mai o whai a Manatu Melie, tau kohoko atu pe miai, mahalo.
I just want to say a few memories about my tokolai, eh? So, my name is Paula, I was here Pushak Tatula, and the guy there, my best mate. Me and Lai's journey started in this very church, many moons back. We'd come here every Sunday. They'd have choir practice on Thursdays. The same chairs you guys are sitting on, it's the same chairs that was here before. We'd run underneath all here, play hide and seek. This whole field here, this holy ground here, was our playground. I was excited every Sunday just to come and see my tokolai. Even Tini. Years went on. We had Sunday school. All the older boys, you know, they would taki'i us to come around as young boys. Get us to put a little fight on, you know. And if anything, Lai was always the winner. He's a true warrior. I could never beat you, Lai. Fast forwarding into high school. We went separate ways. He's in St. Agnes, in Diddy and Claire. But we still see each other every Thursday through sport. We verse each other, and that was the best thing. All the banter. A lot went on. Whoever would win against each other, whatever school, we talk about it on Sunday. Coming to our youth days in the Lataki, it wasn't really our thing, but we just went with it, you know? Just to be whatamaiki, socialising, just being around the crowd. One thing about my toko, showed true love, big love to everyone. Whoever he saw, whenever I was walking with him, he dropped everything just to say hello to them. Whatever I asked from him, he'd provide. My phone would always non-stop ringing, day by day. And I already know it's Lai. I'm sleeping at 7 a.m, I'm here, my phone ringing, my wife goes, "Who is it?" It's like, "It's Lai." It's like, "Oh yeah, it is." That's the only person that will call me. It's good to be back here with him, where it all started. There's so much to say, but my heart is torn, speechless. Heart's so heavy. Lai lived his 28 years to the fullest. If I could be in anybody's shoes, it'd be Lai's. Got to see a lot. Always out and about. The things he saw, people got to see. The world was at his feet. We'd go out, and we had little nicknames for each other, you know. And he was known as the late arrivalist. I said, "Why he was like coming late?" It's like, when I come late, everyone looks at me. It's like, "See, yeah, Shana. Always want to steal the spotlight, eh?" Today, at your own funeral, you are not late. Counting the days till we put you to bed. 3 long weeks. That's what he told me it's going to be. I said to myself, "Man, who are you? Are you the king?" It's like, "Nah, this is the king, man. Only you deserve a long funeral like this." I love this guy to death. There's not much I could say. Like I said, heart's torn. Love to all the family and friends here that are here today. Appreciate each and every one of you. I've been to this church so many times for funerals, and dead set, he's the biggest one. And he deserves it. Straight up, this guy deserves it. The send-off is gonna be a big one. I'll live for you, Togo. Because I need to do the same for anyone. This guy, man, I could talk on and on and on. But this guy here, man, one of a kind. Breaks my heart. But one day we'll meet again. Tofat malo.
Fa malo ke o tama e koni. Alava mai o pilingi kolo lei na Aofia o Molai. Me whenga tae maa vai. Mo Manatu Melie ke na tutupua ke na ke iki I Fe'iloaki I Latu ya Melie ta whanongo ke tāno lelei. Ke ia mo lava mai ni hua mai ta noa ko ke ta fi whanongo iai. Ke tāno ai o ki te mau e koni. Na langa na Moimoi mo alai I loto Fe'iloaki na ke iki o la ke au ke na Latu na o futangata kai ngalo na Aofia hui o yo famalo ati e na mau e kon ata be te pili koni ni wai nga ta no Melie na Manatu ta mau e koni ata be ate pili malo
o kore bege o whangat pehe tala whakatap o whakat be mi moani kaya tā ke whai ha tala noa I he tamai o e koen o e motua whaa o lui wharewhisi o ieri ko e whakawhonga mai ai tamai a alai ko whuatau ko whuatau nei whae ki korong ia munau toka na mautupu e o mātua ko Sami Tonga na mo sinamon. Sami tonga mi kolonga, sinamoni mi nautok. Ena na whanau na e tola. Na lai pe te whine ko ana moripere. Te whanau I New Zealand. E hoko e tangata ko te vita makai. Ko ne whanau nau me I Australian ke senen. Hoko e tangata ko reata. O wiheni ne whanau. E hoko ai e whine ko latai hoi. Ko ne whanau o kunau tokolahi Nusila. E hoko ai alatai whine hiko. Koe kuia a halai koe whae a whuatau. E hoko ai whine ko Ameria o heni pe ne whanau hau ai whine ko tonga. O hen pe mui whanau a tonga. Hau ai whine ko Merekai Ouau. Koe whae ai mo tuan. Hau ai tangata ko Siosaia. O une kei mo ui. Hau ai whine ko Tupou. O kune kei mo ui. Sisi taha ko tangata ko Viri. Nane maroro kei Talavusi. Alai o kuawa mai ai uturonga. Funga ni taka. Koe more lahi ani. Tangata ni nane pore ak. Nane konga. Me i uturonga. Kea mo funga ni taka. Whakasose ne maui. Nā manako ke wholau ki tonga ki ene kui ne kei maui a whine hika. Pea koe ahoni. O kai nā whuwā mamao. Pea mo whine hika. Hei toku maroroa te a whine hika. Pea koe ni ko koe wholau atu pea mo whoha koe ni. O ko maheni a pito pea mo i whanau koe ni. Manatu ki ai he hiwanga furutupu. Ne whakaukau ai a fuatau. Pe wholawang ki tonga. Ko uhi ke toi langa. Ai at whawhamiri. Koe api whawhamiri. O mau tauhi mai. Tu whahora mai o au mai ki a timakai. Pea ku e whohalahi o timakai he tainim. A koe at whawhamiri a o ha mai lau. Nā e lota whatau ke toi langa. Ha whare. E whalahi. Pea mo e ririu pa mau api tuhau, tu whahoro. Api koe ni o mātua e mau whahe. Api sami tonga, tu whahoro ia api mai lau ke ririu. O pa. Ia whangapulu ai. O sio ki he ngahi i he kauwhine iti. Kai mea pango. Ne tō tau o whuatau. Pea ko alai. Nai molo mui vai hake pē. E ofa whamiri. Pea mo e ofa he ngahi whatongia. Ange pe koe ana e mou iake hene tamai. Mo koe kai kia ha mea lahi i he mau whamiri. Ko hi koe tamai o kini na i tūta whaka. Ngai whatongia. Ko hi na i tuku pei e whaererei. Pea o mau pore i he tamai o i kini. Koe tala no e taha ko mau hoa. Mau hoa mai peki he whamiri ahio. Koe moko puna ia. Oi mehitanga. O fuatau. Pea Alai o ku whawhonga mai ngā whine hika. Pea mo e whawhine i ki. Ai nau ua whalahi mai ka te koe. Pea mo e nau pore pore ia te koe. Nau fia fia ia te koe. Ko uhi koe mo ui. Pea mo e ngahi toonga mo ui. Ngahi fua whatongia. Mo e mate aki. Nā ke mamahi. Pea ku ahoni ku ke tatau mai. Ka ku e kai ngaro. Aho ofa he whamiri. Tangata nā e matakainga. Ai tamayo e kini. Koe tangata nā e ofa he whatongia. Alai. Koe tangata ni ku vee tonu. Ngāri pe moia koe pāumi he paku moe tonu. Vee tonu e ngahi whasi. E ngahi laka laka. Pea vee tonu e ngahi whatongia. Pea oku mautala monua i he kātoanga ko ke teu. Ngā ua whalai atu. Pea me he utulonga a. Pea pe he ki he whungani taka. Maropi.
Wamalogi kai kau wen. Lawa mai o whawhonga ai pōpuaki. Ofa me he whamiri whae a whatau. Te me utulonga a. Ka ma ai whungane taka. Manatu ofa i he tangata weni ko whatau sanga au polu. Whanongo i e rea ai tamau e iko ni. Tangata nane pore pore aki. Ahono utulonga a. Na mohono whunga one taka. Ka te hawa taha ia. Me ka inga o kapukawa o rea. Na pore pore aki e fuatau sanga o polu. Ai tūtū anga kawa. Au ngai e ke whamaui, a whamau lo ulu. Kai ono whakatoa, ta whamalo e koe ngai, tā noa Melie. Tangata nāne pore pore aki, ai kolo o ne whae. Neongo, ne alo tō tau, i whungane taka, o ne kere kere aki. Ka ukai matoa e ofa e ka inga o nuku pe me utulonga a. Se nau ka waha mai. Tala mai ona ofa me nau pōpuaki. Isi Alaipulotu. Whanau tama me utulonga a mo siare hai wala. Kamalo atu kau. Wata bea te pireni. Oku ta bege kau hiwa ke fai pia hiwa fa feao e tau hokot ko ni mahalo ku wai ngai kau nga me alai una turi turi mai e na mai fai rea o Fe'iloaki mo alai o ta berea ko le bege kau hiwa e na o i fa feao mai be e tau fa feao mo alai hoko atu ai programa pafiao poko malobi. Kore ke wufanga e. Fuatapu ku osi. Au whaki atu e ulumotua e a honi. Wakarepu. Kore mua ke tukumau ki whainga maari. Ke uwhafofongai atu. E ki tawhaaki morina e ha Lazaro. Ko unofo pe o Manatu ki tamai o eki koini ka mawhetauaki a katoanga tini hau tala mai ko haa mea te ki inu ai pia talangi e kai ki winu koe ki uto inu te unu kawa o hari peu te asimemo e kawa koe kawa ai ko tai koe ki uto inu kawa ko inu pia ka ko nofo whanongo ke he whakamatala ngā he whamiri ai unganga o alai ko ni hoko ia ke tutu anga kawa ke whanga whae tangata koe ni arina ka muneo ngō wakarepo nau si mamahaki kei ki nau lava mai ko koe ni hoko to tonu ke ngai whae tangata o rina lina mea teki ke sio ko whanga whae tangata ki aka mua wai ko whewhia rahi ni ai pe popoaki kaukawa betonga kia Severina pe kia whanau sina sione kia tauwha kua tō kia moloto whare whatauangi ai o tua ke te omi hanonga mua whemarie i tau whanonga katoa e leango tō si pē tau whakawheohi pe tau whakahekeheka atua pongpongina whatawangi ki a tō mafmaf kina ki omi na klasi a ke tek tau tōru katoa ke hoka toa ki tau whanonga maro. Kamalo ke o eki kapkawa kono rei ko mai ko Manatu Melie whawhonga e whamiri o rina ke mōni begoe kai ke mautu hanga mato whakalaki hoko peta misi e ka holonga o mataka inga mo ofa ko ai ata abe ai te bire ata abe be mo e Fe'iloaki ke taimlahi apito mo kau hiwa malo apito. malo pito mugi lepa pon koe uata pe te bile lea Manatu Melie e hoko mai ai tama i koe ni hokutua o mai ai lea Manatu Melie o ia koe tama i koe ni ko Alaipulotu i ka ngata e ka uai pia moe hongo ki moko puna koe ni tena toi lea pe mo kinawa i hiri ai lea ai tama i ke hokutua malo pito.
Kore peke u whakamalumalu e ngai tala whakatapu kakato e lotu. Whanua pe moi whaamiri. A tā moi motoa koe ni ke whai haki i rea. Ki mua ke whai rea ko tomua whakaha atua ko hinga ko tongia mai langi. Ko i kukui whewhine ko mahanga. Ko no tunga ana e tuate e whaana a rina pe mo whangata oa koe he ni. Ka pehe ki a lai ki tonga. O ki ai e tu whewhine heni ko paurine. Pe mo e mahalo ku hui ki toa. O ku mau i he i kare. Pe nai mua mai naua ka nao toki tau mai aneu. O ku i kai ke mao harea ko e tuu peo ke wase lai vihe ko ilo nau sio mai mi ponua lahi. Na tafulu ia e fuasino e foke atu rine. Ka koe iau ata ofu ka koe saverina e tau whau tō i loto whare. Koe ki rea wharato lahi pe i e kusio koe i malai wakapuna. Koe te whaaki koe ti pāsa, koe te whaaki e wholau. Rahe, loto mamahi mo e tangi, ta e whia māwai. Koe te hifo ke te whaaki arrival, whia, mata whia e kau taritari. Pako tui pēpea e whia whkoeni maharu e tau si i, ta e whia māwai mo e pekia, rahe loto mamahi. Ka ko tui ka vai ta hau ia e seini pe mo nau pe mo toenga e family ka pe ke ne tangata e ki una si fia taritari mai mo hana ngai feu fe e toenga e family o ke fai fononga ko en ko ki rea pe o ma mo tu o fonga e atu ata fa ki ko ni o mau lere mai ai me fonoala o fata ring mo to no ka to pe mo fia fa fo ko malo apit.
Malo ki tama i koen, lawa mai me i kare, ai mai pōpōki, whika ngā mai, ai ka inga, o ia koe tau whakoen ko tō i e loto whare, o e whamiri. Whaika maari e koe ni, koe ongo ila mutu o alai, sina katak mai mo sia ke lawa botu wa ke yen ki au ke maika, sia. Ki la mutu no alai loto peki hawa ki rea.
Uncle I was the best uncle, and he will always be there when we needed him. One time when we were riding a motorcycle around my house, the motorcycle broke, and then he made a joke. He said that I was fat, but it was for a joke. And then I called him fat, and then we had to walk home. When we always needed food, we will always call him and say, if you can buy McDonald's for us. And he will be like, no, but he will still come to our house and pick me up so we can get it. Every time when he went to our house, we'll always hide when we saw him. And then he will come inside the house, and then he will took us so bad that I couldn't even talk. Love you, Uncle Lai.
Whamalo ki ila mutu kono alai. Nā lava mai o whai pōpua ki oni ki e nā ankolo. Mon be tā noa e puna ke kautamaiki mo omi ke i maa. Te ki ilo uri pe ilo kaya. Hongi tamai koe ni nā mai uhua kolo lei. Ki e nā whae tangata koe ni neonga maa vai. Ka una manatu Melie, mu manatu lei. Ki ngai koloana na wai vai. Lo tonga ne ke maa e mo ui. Ata be ai te pleni. Aki nau tō Moimoi. Nau manatu Melie ki e tamai koe ni ko Alaipulotu. Ona doe family maheni ata be ke me mai ki moane o tongo ya ata be me ka hiwa ke fai ai fa Ouau ki he ka tonga bo ko malo. Pamalo di kauiwa malo no kei hui keresi ka tonga pokon Maria ko ni o nge pa mai I whanau koni ko whanau wainga ni te me ngabulu na wainga ai Alaipulotu no kaunga wainga ni pe whai atu rea I toko ua I no tolu ki mua panau toki Fe'iloaki malo.
Afternoon, ko wingoa ko sione hokafon and whai pēr ki Manatu Melie ka lai. Never planned for this day or for you to leave us so soon. I never planned to get up here and say a few words, but your mum pinched me at the back here, told me to get up. So I just want to say a few words to honour you. Alai was a true warrior spirit, a big heart to those who knew him. If he was in the army, he'd be my sergeant, my lieutenant. I'm glad I got to meet and share a lot of good memories of Lai. I could stand here and talk for days of the many adventures me and Lai had. I have a memory from 2 years ago. Lai flew out for my birthday, and it took a bit of convincing to tell Lai to come. And now I found out, I was talking to his mum, that she didn't want Lai to come to Thailand. But Lai came anyways. Lai flew in late, and in true Lai fashion, he came straight with his bags to the nightclub where we were at. And before long, Lai had his shirt off to show off his new sila tattoo he'd got. After that, the army came and kicked us all out. Lai even followed me onto the football field. I told Lai last year that I was going to go play. And straight away he came. We took out the grand final last year for the Barry Nichols Shield for 2025. Lai was a loyal little brother. And I could always count on him to have my back. Playing with Lai we had a lot of good memories together. I was the left prop and he was my left second row. So we're always together. No matter, even on the field, Lai would be there. And I'd always have to remember to not get too angry or try and start something, because Lai was in there before I could even say a word. But yeah, that's all I wanted to say about Lai. You were a true warrior to the end, and you lived with honour. Love you, Toko.
Hello, I'm Simon Mo, captain of the Doonside Roos Rugby League Club where Lai played. I just put together a few words that I wanted to say to my brother here. Shared a lot of good memories together on and off the field, and yeah, just put something a little together just to honour my brother today. Today's about our brother Lai, a brother, a son, a teammate, and someone who meant so much to so many of us here. On behalf of the boys from the Doonside Roos A grade, I want to say how honoured we are to stand here today to celebrate the life of a man who left a lasting impact on all of us. Lai brought people together. He brought laughter, energy, love, and a presence that made everyone feel welcome. Whether it was around family, friends, the boys, or the community, Lai had a way of making people feel valued. That is why his loss is felt so deeply by all of us. Tonight, our club stands here with heavy hearts. We are hurting alongside Alai's family and loved ones. As brothers, we became family, and Alai was a big part of our family. Brotherhood is a special thing. Sometimes people who become family are not connected by blood, but by love, loyalty, and the life we share together. Alai was one of those people. He became a brother to all of us, all the boys behind me here today. As Desmond Tutu once said, you don't choose your family, they are God's gift to you, as you are to them. Alai was truly a gift from God to us. We are forever grateful for the times memories and love we shared with him. The Bible reminds us in Romans 12, verse 15, rejoice with those who rejoice, mourn with those who mourn. Today is exactly that. We are standing here together in grief, supporting another, and honoring the life of our brother. Jesus also says in John 12, verse 27, peace I leave with you, my peace I give you. I do not give to you as the world gives. Do not let your hearts become troubled. Do not be afraid. In a time where answers are hard to find, our hearts are hurting. We pray that God's peace surrounds Alai's family and everyone gathered here today. Over the past few weeks, the boys and I have been going through old videos, photos, remembering the good times we shared with you. Every photo, every video, every memory reminds us of the joy, laughter, energy you brought into our lives. Even though those moments make us miss you more, they also remind us how blessed we are to have shared this wonderful life with you. Alai's jersey may no longer take the field, but his legacy will always remain. His smile, his kindness, his loyalty, and the brotherhood he shared with us will continue to live on forever. Through every story, through every memory shared, and every time we pull on that Doonside Roos jersey. To Alai's family, thank you for sharing him with us. Thank you for raising such a wonderful man. Please know that all of us boys here at Doonside A grades will stand with you today and always. We're always here. We're always a phone call away. We're around the corner. We'll make sure to come by and see you guys and just check in and make sure you're okay, because you're mum to us too. This is our brother, you're our mother too. We will continue to honour Alai both on and off the field. From all of us at Doonside Rugby League Club, we love you, brother, we miss you, and we'll never forget you. Ofa atu Alai, rest easy, our brother.
Whamaloge, whanau ka bulgon, kaunga wai ngā alai. Nau lau mai manau manat Melie. Tangata ku, tānoa ngā hirea, ka tangata anga lerei I Fe'iloaki. Ngā hirea ko nero teammate. Nā nge halai o nei loto malai. Alai. Tangata tāreniti I a koe. Me ngā oe ho tāreniti I Fe'iloaki o Ouau I malai painga. Ngā rea mau whanongo ai, mau toki ilo ai, ngai tare niti nai whakoloa koe o tua pena ki ngā ue lelei. Ngai tano lelei ia, mau whanongo ai, o ngā ue o ngai tare niti, pe koloa ia e whamiri. Koe ia kua tāpe ai te plen, nā tolo unau ki whihoko ata harea, Manatu Melie ki e tamau ei koeni, koe whawhi au tau whai e bō koeni, mahalo mita. Whainga maari e koeni, oange moku tokoua, koeni ma whai ngā ue whawhi au koeni ki sino o Alaipulotu, a korowhare, tene whakahoko o mawhatongia a pumpungina, mahalo.
Horo bebe ai ho eiki ngari mauloloa ai apitangan fatulo wat tu mua geu ufangatu e ngahi tala whapapa ko osono a whaki ka duke uhawa tuai whait pēha ki lea Muhammad Melie ki tangata koini whakamawhana bito e lea e kau whangatakaua koe ni na toki osi e ku hange ku nau tō mai ki fo i lea mahu inga i he nau lea ko loyalty na lawe e tō tahani o pehe ko whamiri ko mea fua ki a o tua ka au kuai hono ki fungani ko loyalty e ko loyalty ko bau e kia ngā ofa ki ho whamiri o ke tau toi alu behind them pe ku aha tau whainga unganga ke tau whamiri ko fungania o whamiri ko loyalty e kai ngā ku ngari tō mama buka ke fuong ka kongo ka awe rea nei whai he tō taha koe ni kapiteni koe ni ko unganga e tō taha koe ni na ne loyal ki ono whamiri ane loyo ki hono kaunga mea. Puka urunganga ia, na wako ki he tokataha koe ni. Ki taimi na uno wena ku whioke. Kou ki uhiki, wena pē alo pē. Neo koe toto ini. I loi pē ki uhiki koe ahio e, pene eke mai kia te au. Ko hai ukainga mo e tamsi i koe. Koe tarangi kia e. Koe anga ene tu e whamiri. Ko vai la vea mata ko la hia pena i bono ki te hina ko mele tupo ahio mele tupo ahio tupo e motu a koe ni tem kona ave e ka foi fikau ki Solomone i he tahiwa noa nima pe te ate foi fikau i he tahiwa noa fitu ala tu rewa e kukui e tahiwa ngofuru a mele tupo ahio pe mo tangata ko viriami hopoate ko murieni Nena uno foi baba ko ka potukari mo England nawa ki Solomone o fai lotu ai ka ko kuie ne alu ke lotu ya fo matala lewa ki uhiki ko anga e ta fetu taki ko la hie ko la vea o kui ke fai sala masina o ke hingo ko ni ati koe mo fia ke monu ia ne o ke princess ha mua ko tau family ka kuia i pe mo mai la ia ia koe ko kita masi ko ni ki asian ko mau api uang ko ki tamasi mata fia mo falau pisi family uang e begi fare tau tu ka wa mo ai tu ba ko na ka hiwa ni ko na wang e hengi Huangi tamasi o Fe'iloaki angi ke te au. Ma o puke mai ko umai fo ki ai ko talangi. Ko ku family ko e. He ko ku fa e ko e fefine whakalau pisi family. Ia mea e family ahio. Ko i tokanga e ki a toi family. Tokanga be ke family ahio. Ala ke pe mo ki tamasi ta tau pe unganga ta tau pe mo. Ka wai mea ko wako e ki naua e Sabrina urunganga ho ki tamasi ko urunganga toton tauhiwa ko mahulu hake ko loyalty ko me mahu inga tau no for family tau fo fun ko ngai tau kainga nai pe ni ki tamasi ko ni ko fa malo ai ki o itama ko fai mau kau ai mau tolu e fia e urunganga ki tamasi ko ni fa tau nge pe kainga ko feo tau fai mo ngai talanoa Melie o fia fini o tau ko ai hame e fa malo hui ai ki tau tolu e tau no fo kainga malo na e uhinga e malo lo to tahan ne ano uhinga o wai uhinga o hoko ngahi mea ki o tau ngai family ko to fa Manatu mai o tua wai mea ke te o mai family ki mawing de mawinga ko no uhinga it happened for a reason. It happened for a reason. Ko ai Savelina mai si kainga me utulonga ke ngalo si kainga ko ni ange whakalau noa ka ko tala noa ki tamsi ko ne ofa ke ne kui ko ya ta tau be mone ofa ke kainga ko ni o Savelina e fa Savelina ko ki tamsi na ne ofa ma be ke family ko ya ai ne fanga kui mone fa anga ku fano ke ne tala noa mone tala noa ki uhiki ko ti ko unga ngaia o ku mau he ki tamasi ko ni mal ko la he ne ofiolo ne fanga kui pe fine he tafe me ai lele ko to ape ko kali loa ai a guri ko he fa pe fai be me ai no fanga pe na mau me he ki tamasi ko ni ai lele ko to ape pa tawang be kawa tua mo tau tolu mo family Savelina mo family hono ko toa be ke ho eiki ye feo hiop tau fai fiaf ko ni ko o fai mo tala monu ka mo tolu neo ko pekia ko ta ko ni ka kena lave ki ai ti ko ni ane nai ko mo uye ko kwa de ka mo uye to te fiang ye mo i ko ni le malang tua fatu
Pamaro ka kolofale lei Manatu ke tama e koni ko mo tu en Savelina o mo tu tau mo kolofale ke sino Alaipulotu fefine lai taha ene o tupo ai Alaipulotu fefine si e o tupo ai a kolofale pa mona ki tunga ane si o tupo ai mo tu afaha ka ko na tala noa ko no fai ke mata ka inga Alaipulotu ko mena lau ko ake family famalo atu o itamalere o ilo hange ko mena rea ga ko fale na olunga be Alaipulotu ye uma o kaliloa fai le ka neongo na tubuake time lahi ane mo ina ka ya ne tamai ana fai loa be Savelina ai fatongia tamai pe mo fai ke deia o ipeni ye ne toka yo no toka anga ko ya ta be ai te blen na to firea le be ke ka iwa ke fa fe au ta fai ye pogo malo pita
Ufanga atu ngai whakatapu o si whakatapu kai ata maoko ki o whaipea ki lea Manatu Melie ki he tamapekia. I'll try and keep this short and sweet because if he was here he'll tell me to go and brush my hair and not talk too much. My name is Monica Uhatafe, and I'm related to Alai from his father's side. I've known Alai since we were little. And I've had the privilege to have so many of the boys become a brother to me. In primary school, I went to primary with Paula Tatuila, and he was the one who was talking here a little bit earlier. And then in high school, I went to St. Agnes with Alai. So Alai became my best friend forcefully in high school. I remember one time in high school, I think we were in year 7, and I used to always get bullied by kids, but because I was a tomboy, I was always wanting to go and bash the boys in high school. And one day, I was lining up for food in the canteen line, and a guy, one of the high school kids, he called out and said something to me, and I didn't know Alai was standing behind me. Alai came from behind me, and he choke slammed the guy to the floor and forced him to apologize to me. From that moment, I knew he would be my protector. Coming up to our Lataki days, he was always there. Anything that I needed, I would call him up. If we had any fundraisers, if we had anything, I would call him and say, Alai, where are you? I'm putting our raffle together. And he would say to me, come to my house and pick up money. And I would go there and I would pick up that money from Alai, and I would go and get our things for what we needed for our Lataki. Even straight after high school, any party that we rocked up together at, he would always kick me out. Ko Alai, ko tamasi, na ne whakaapaapai au pito, e ne whangatu whawhine. He never wanted to see me out being great, so he always sent me home before 12 a.m. My first party that I went to with him, it was Dini's 18th birthday. Came to 10 o'clock, and he's like, get in the car. Me and Vili, rest in peace, Vili, we'll take you home. And that moment I knew never to go to a party where he's at. Well, I think it was 2 years ago, we were drinking until the daytime, and he got so angry at me because I wouldn't leave. But because of the tomboy characteristic that I had, I always tried to hang out with the boys, but as we got older, it was just hard for me to do that. So he called his older brother Ahio at 7 in the morning, and Ahio came out of bed, and he asked what was going on. And Alai was telling him she needs to go home. And Ahio told him, she's a grown woman, and I'm behind Ahio sticking funny faces at Alai. I remember what you always said to me, that you have me for life. God bless your heart, Alai. I love you so much, and I'm grateful for all the memories that we've shared together. Rest in peace.
Hey guys, I'm Samuela o Faka'osi. I'm related to Alai through his dad's side as well. Growing up, I remember Alai mainly from church, like ECL stuff and Wataki stuff. I would probably say around 2023 was when I started getting more closer to Alai, started coming around a lot. Alai always told me that he always had a soft spot for me, that he treated my brothers differently to the way he would treat me. And to this day, I don't know why, but he always treated me differently to the rest of the boys. He used to always bully on me a lot too, but I always did it out of the love and respect I had for him. The last time I saw Alai was at my cousin Paula's wedding. He was the best man, and in his entrance I was screaming at him saying, "Go Alai, go Alai." And that was the last time I spoke to him face to face. By the end of the night of the wedding, Alai was already gone. I messaged him and he said that he went home, he was feeling sick. But later that night, I was talking to my brother Gofe, who was also in the line. And he told me that the night before Paula's wedding, he told Gofe he told my brother that if there was anyone that he was proud of, he was proud of me. When my brother told me, I started crying. Because as much as Alai is very tough, he was always nice and caring to the people that he loved. So when I found out that he was proud of me, I messaged him straight away. He tried to deny it at first, but he told me that it's true. And I told him the next time I see him, that I was going to give him a big hug. But that day didn't come. So Alai Latu, and I'm glad that I made you proud. I'll see you when I see you. Thank you.
Pamalo ki talo vau mo fine mui koni. Na mawawai kolona na wawai mo alai. Taimna na ukei fio mo ye moia. Atabe ai te blen. Kainga, kamai, ngai maheni, family. Waha me au ki fe rea koloa reina mo wawai mo alai o ki mo oi. Atabe ai polokalama. Ya mo taimi. Ya pe foki kau iwa fa fi au tau fai pokon. Malo. Em gani vai de ki fana gani ki hiva ki alai. Ono fanga ila mutu be. Come forward. Yeah. Okay. When you're ready.
Remember me. Do I have to say goodbye? Remember me. Don't let it make you cry. Though even if I'm far away, I'll hold you in my heart to sing a secret song to you each night we are apart. Remember me. Do I have to travel far? Remember me. Each time we hear a sad guitar. No doubt of you, the only way that I can be. Until you're in my arms again.
Pamalo ki ila mutu kono alai. Kolo re mon go longa me go iwa. Tangari kainga ahio mi lausi mo kauha moa ko poni ma ka doa ila mutu alai. Mai no ai ko kolo iwa o tutu ngakawa. Mo kapkawa. Ni mo ya ko e famalo ia mo ofa me fangila mutu kon pe wada bia ke fanau na ma fa gi item iba mo gi manat Melie ya alai malo ang mari ko ni ang kamnang ko ni ko ana loya ko le mai ha o fai ne rea manat Melie si Alaipulotu
Fa veta i si ho wa ho lau Marie mo ia ko to pe o tu i bigita i ke te au. Fa veta i si ho wa ho lau Marie pe au ana ngalo ene me a ofa Philippians. Ko kore ke u whakamalumalo atu ai pe he whakatapu ko whakatapu atu me he tu unga koe ni ka ta mua ke ki kam nanga ko ini ke pai be hatau ki Fe'iloaki ko tu ko Latu be ni hanga whakatata ia ki tau tolu ko ingoa ko ana lolohea ko e whaiwhikaua o sia i mea sia Aofia ko i ni ko taha piau e whangatoko a Savelina mau hao mi he paki mo e toi pe hange ko ia ko e ngahi laulea o e sia ko ni tau mawhana i pe. My heart's so warm when I hear all these witnesses and memories of this young man alive. And I'm so grateful and thankful for the opportunity to share that. Tohika same taha tolu Fe'iloaki. Me a mata lelei moni koe whakataha ai kāinga I he Fe'ofofani. Me a mata lelei ka koe whakataha ai kāinga I he Fe'ofofani. How blessed is it to see all family coming together in unity. I asked those singing group, I have been sitting there listening to their songs, and that just warmed my heart as well. And I asked them to sing this song in Tongan. I had them singing in Tongan. But in English, these songs kono foi Fe'iloaki. When peace like a river attended my way, when sorrow like sea billow roll, whatever my lot, thou hast taught me to say, it is well, it is well, it is well with my soul. O kore ke kauhiwa, ke whai mai ki whahiwa koe ni, tau whanonga ki hiwa koe ni, pēti toki wahe atu lewa, pia me wholofola. Horatio Spafford. He was a wealthy lawyer. Not only a wealthy lawyer, he's a real estate investor. He was so wealthy, living in Chicago with his wife, 1 son, and 4 daughters. You can see now a person who has been so wealthy, and then everything he wanted in this life, he's got it. Money, no problem. Family, no problem. And you can see he's probably gonna stand in his position and say, I am on the top of the world. I got them all. But then suddenly something changed so dramatically. His only 1 son, at 4 years old, he died. You know, for those who don't know me, I'm one of the registered nurses. I work in emergency. So when you think about scarlet fever, it's like when we have infectious disease. You know, it can cause by you giving it to somebody else. When you cough, when you sneeze, you can pass it on, and it's infectious. So that's why when we look at our health, remember that we need to protect. We don't know who are we. You know, COVID time, and that's why COVID spread so quickly, because you cough, you pass it to someone else. So his 4 years old son had scarlet fever, and then he died, the only son. So what happened? Not only that, it wasn't long, there was financial crisis. You know, there was a fire in 1871, destroyed all his real estate on the top of Ouau. Everything destroyed by fire. So what happened there then? You know, with all these fortunes just wiped off. And then he decided, we'll take his wife and also 4 daughters. They just have to go and on a holiday, have a break. This is crisis. This is losses. And okay, they decided to travel out to Europe. And then because something suddenly happened that he needs to stay, and then he sent his wife and 4 daughters. So when they decided to depart, the 4 daughters enjoyed this holiday, and then when they came, there was another ship, British ship, iron ship. What will happen to that? You know, they just crashed. 4 daughters lost them all. How dramatic is that? He lost his son, he lost his businesses, and then now he's lost his 4 daughters, and his wife survived because she was holding on to one of the wreckage unconsciously. You know, it reminded me of Psalm 23, verse 4. Even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I fear no evil. I believe that God was right there in that valley. And then his wife survived. And then when he was thinking about all these things that happened, can you imagine? Sometimes you and I can relate to that. What happened if he lost a son, lost all the daughters, lost his families, lost his businesses? He's going to get crazy. But because he was a man of God, he was holding up. And then when his wife arrived at Cardiff, she sent a message, 2 words, saved alone. Saved alone. And then he decided he's going to travel to meet up with his wife. And during that trip, you know, the captain called him to come into the deck and say, this is the place. This is the area where your 4 daughters lost their life. And then he came in, he stood, and he was writing the hymns. You know, it is well. It is well. It is well with my soul. And I believe that we look into the stories of their losses. We can only imagine how Savanina felt. Lost a son. They just grieve. You know, he was so young when his father passed away, but then you look, the power of influence is a mother, grandmother. all the auntie, he was influenced by, all these mothers around. Did you know King Josiah was only 8 years old when he was king of Israel? Because he was influenced by their own mother. And you can see now, Louis and Eunice, they influenced young Timothy, and Timothy wrote in the Bible. Now we can see the losses and the grief that we felt for the loss. We put our position on Savelina's, look at the kids, it's so young. Sister, brothers, and look at all the brothers. Savelina, you lost a son, but you have so many sons out there. They'll look up to you. You're the mother for them. How lovely it is to have that. I want to share from the Gospel of John, chapter 14, verse 1 to 6. Let not your heart be troubled. This is Jesus and his disciple. They have been together for 3.5 years, and Jesus is going to die, but the disciples don't even get it. Let not your heart be troubled. You believe in God, right? Jesus was telling, you believe in God? Yes, we do. You believe also in me, Jesus Christ. He wanted to tell me, if you believe God, believe in me. In my Father's house, he was telling his disciples, my Father's house, there are many mansions. Many mansions. If it were not so, I would have told you, I will go and prepare a place for you. He was reassuring his disciple. Did you know my house is a mansion? When you think about a mansion, you can see a big home. You can marble everywhere. You can see the beauty of that home. But can you imagine if you got unit? If you got a little unit, a house, you say, you got a room. Jesus was telling, I got a mansion. It's going to fit everybody. I would have told you, I will go to prepare a place. You know what? I'm going to prepare a place for you. And where that place? Heaven in a place. I'm going to prepare a place for you. And when I come, I will receive you to myself. I will come back and, where I'm going, you have to know where I'm going, where I will be, because I want you all to be there. And then Thomas was saying, Lord, where are you going? And how can we get there? Thomas always skeptical about having this Jesus, and a lot of position. You put ourselves in Thomas. Thomas say, Lord, where are you going? Thomas' mind, you're going to say, so as the Lord? He was thinking about physical road, but Jesus is talking about spiritually. Where are you going? Jesus answers straight away. You know where I'm going? I'm going to my Father, and I'll come back and get you. And then Thomas said, you're going, but how can we get there? Show us how to get there. And Jesus was saying to Thomas, to go to my Father, to know the way. I am the way, Jesus Christ. I am the way, the truth, and the life. No one will come to the Father except by me. You think about Thomas, a lot of disciples, you probably think that, Thomas, what are you saying? But they don't even like Thomas, because Thomas wants to affirm Jesus, what is the way? And Jesus telling him, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Family, when we look at the life, it's just, I was so warm to see the warmth of himself, his life. He lives to the full. He was so happy. He was helping everybody. He was just there. And we look at ourselves. How about us? Sometimes I think about death. I have seen death so many times that I believe that God has a purpose for all of us. God has a purpose for all of us. He knows what we're going to do. He knows what's going to happen in the future. Did he know that our life is going to pass away? And we think about, when we think about the death and the losses, where he died, always be a memory. And this is the legacy that we live. When we die, do you think that we have the impact like what he has because of the way he lived his life? We probably say, I'm a Christian. I walk like a Christian, I look like a Christian. I dress like a Christian. But do I live it? Do I live like a Christian? He lived that life that we have learned. And the tears that you have seen, the hurt, that it was so sudden. You know, people that get sick, gradually they will die. But people who die instantly, that's so traumatic. That's a huge loss, especially at this age. And I believe with all my life, you know, if Jesus had to ask, like, you know, how about me? If Thomas will be like Thomas, a lot of time we're like Thomas, they will say, where are you going? Show us the way. But then Jesus says to us, all of us who are here tonight, I am the way, the truth, and the life. We all need Jesus in our life. And we know that Jesus promised his disciples, you know, I'm going to the Father. I will prepare the place for you. And then when I come back, you better be prepared. Because when I come back, I will receive you to myself. Do we believe that with Jesus come tonight, that we are ready to be received by Jesus Christ himself? You know, that is a challenge for all of us, that God can see our tears, our hurt, but at the same time, there's hope, family. There is hope. While we have the time that we are waiting for Jesus to come, there is hope. And this is why we need to be closer to God in prayer, reading the Word. When we read the Word, it directs us to the right way. And the way is, Jesus shows us, I am the way, the truth, and the life. As I asked the singing group to sing these songs, that I really love this song, we need to come near to God in time like this. You know, only the peace of God can give you some of the peace, Savelina, the joy. You know, he hasn't lost a son. He's got so many sons now. And the peace of God, only the peace of God will give us the satisfaction in this life. You probably joining me and saying, well, I'm happy. I have what I have. If you don't have Jesus in your life, you're not completed. If you don't have Jesus in your life, you know, it's not completed, because when we have Jesus in our life, that Jesus reminded us, you want to go to the Father, you want to go to heaven, you know, this is the way. I need Jesus. We are all sinners. Romans 3:23. Romans 6:23. For the wages of sin is death, but the free gift of God, you and I can receive this free gift of God, is eternal life. You can't wait to go to this home that God prepared for all of us who are ready. Are you ready? You know, tonight that he brings all of us tonight as a family. You want to see me again? We need to be ready. Become near to God as we sing this song before I say a prayer. know, in Psalm 22, verse 1, Jesus prayed, my God, why you have forsaken me? Now, I believe in our mind, as Savalinas on the way, say, God, why you have taken our life? And I believe it's God have to answer because he's more ready than you are. And you know, you look at Jesus, why you have forsaken me? In Psalm 23, verse 4, as I have mentioned, we are all walking through the valleys of shadow of death, but we fear nothing. And you know, in Psalm 24, and looking to the future, in Psalm 24, verse 7 to 10, lift up those gates. Did you know, going to heaven, there will be gates. But those gates, no one can be able to lift those gates above from Jesus Christ, the Lion from the tribe of Judah, because at the victory, you and I, can you imagine, we're going to walk through those gates. These gates will never be open to anybody, only those that have been washed by the blood of the Lamb. Let us pray. Dear God, our loving Heavenly Father, we thank you for tonight. We thank you for this life. You have given young Alai, 28 years of his life, enjoyed every time that being in home family with his workmates. What a life, a joy. And then suddenly taken away from everybody. Sometimes we look at our life. Do we love them more than you are? I pray, dear God, if you have to answer us why you have taken, you probably say, because he's more worthy in my home. And I will take whoever. And it's you, dear God. I pray for our life, and I pray for Savelina, that you bless the mother. Only a mom can that feel the loss of their loved one. And I pray, dear God, for your blessing, your peace, and your comfort. Not only Savelina, but his sister and brothers and all the friends, and all of us as a church. All of us as all the friends that we are here tonight. We are witnessing, dear God, the love that he shows to everybody. And I pray that as we walk away from this place, from these 3 days, help us to be like one, walk like you, sacrifices, time out to show up to families going to Tonga. Did he know that will be the last trip for Tonga? You know that. I wanted to extend that to his father's family, not just the mother and all of us here. The memory lives on. And I pray that you bless us, dear God. Bless us tonight. Bless us to know that whatever we do in this life, we do it to glorify your name. Mau whakawheta e o tua, peko e toi ngā ngahi polo kalama koe ni, o mau tuku pe o te kaki ki a whiona o tua, ke ki hanga ko whakamaa nge ka venga. Paki hanga koe o tua omi ke whakatafoki e mau ofa, ke ofa tu ke a whiona. Māti waha no vesto tolu, ke mo fuafua kumi ke te au, moho o maa onioni, fuafua kumi ke te koe moho o maa onioni, peko e ngahi mea kotoa pe tānaki mai, whawhetai. O tua koe Maulotu pe ia mo tuku hake toe ngā polo kalama o pōko ni pa pe foki ke au pongpongina. Teu whakai ke heka wholau o whai. Maulotu pe o tua ke tau whanonga pe mo a whiona. Lau maari e maa onionio a whei tau lalo mai o ke whai tā pe kina ke mau tolko toa pe kai ke ngata pe i he pōni o tua pa pe he ke wikeni kai whai pe o lau kionga. Pe a ko nonga ai o tua. Ai au mama o i tatai a tamai ko toa pe. Ke no fo ia pe o wha si Savelina mo e toi ngā family. We are not saying goodbye to Alai. We are saying good night. Good night, Alai. We will see you in the morning. And that's the hope that we have. We will see you in the morning. Help us to be ready to see you in the morning when Jesus returns. We thank you. Give back all the power and honor and glory. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen and amen. O Fata Vita Savelina, Vaveke family, Alai, Boria, we will see you in the morning for sure. Malobi.
Pamaloge, Faka'osi. E Kolof Kalamari, Hoa ke Abtanga Mama Koni, Hange Koe Same, Nane whaia kono tak palau maari ki tolo i pon. Neonga te alupe e te rea au malu a gai a mate i kai te mana wahe ki a kovi e o koi o mawheo i. Ko ia ka koloa ko ia sa verina neonga te rea aini malu a gai a mate a whaingata a koni kua hoko mai kai te tau mana wahe e o sia o wau tau whio i. Ko ia whamalu atu whawhikau ai koloa wholofola o whaia kona whanonga a tanga mai. Koe tutuunia ni ko omi e whae koe sa verina e whakatui a kina tolu una whanonga mamaa mai e kia kapukawa pia mo toluafe o eiki a kina tolu una whanonga mamaa mai ke maa marolo ko ia koe whatongia a pongpongi kai tuku beki he family ke nau ki wafe au atu pia mo Alaipulotu ya na tuku marolo a nau tolu na wofi holo area koni kore mai a Saverina mo tolu ko mama o atu ki kolo ko yo marolo ka te turi mai ai misa whama vai a pongpongi mo atarewa o marolo ka tuku beke family ke whaeki wafe au koni pia musi Alaipulotu. Ko ia koe programa a Mpongi, te whamanatu mai e sina, koe hiwa a Mpongi. E kamatai ai misa whamawai, koe mea whakaiki, pia tautoki hoko atu ai programa koe ia a Mpongi o a ugiona whakaere ki malai. Hiwa a Mpongi, misa whamawai pia mo Alaipulotu. Hoi ai nau tolu nau mamao, waha ki mea i tua ku mo fau ato ki whamamarohi, ka mo tau whanonga ato e hala, maua whanonga safe i hala, ka wea koe mo te lawa maa pongpongi, ke Faka'osi e tau mea Faka'osi. Nau tolu kou toi e ni, tu beke family ke anga ki taimi ke nau ki whawhia whamawai, Faka'osi ai, me mo Alaipulotu. Mahalo koe mea bea ku tuku mai, e me Saverina, ka maasina, e whakahau koe te mutolu, kai ngā whakatoa be, mahalo. Wa malo atu ki kau hiwa malo e. Wa veao. Ko le tu heni ka pau mo whanau mai tua. Katoa kau Fe'iloaki, ko Faka'osi pe poni. Fe'iloaki. Faka'osi pe poni ki te wha Fe'iloaki au. Pongpong ko e Ouau misa pe a pongpongi. Mo e polokalama ai family. Ko iai, kau kete Fe'iloaki, Fe'iloaki Faka'osi. I he poni, ki mua pa ke toku foko mua pi. Malo.
Father, Bye. Wow. Che t'attirare fondo Moimoi, Now Ke
Go
Viva, 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 Thank you.
Oh
Holopea mo mea ka tawa ke Fe'iloaki lea kamalo wa ke lea whakamawai Chamo Alaipulotu Ahio whamalo lai atu isi kalapu whakatama alai Kalo mo ofa Manatu imaya alai Eka whakataan Komo tautu uani a api
E ngahe wike ki mua e ne malolo o hau ben ke ahoni mo si ke io mai pe o hiwe hiva mai ki alai ko o te whakamalo lahi atu ka ki mautol ki kulup ka watonga alai mo e loto hounga ia mo oni koe ke mauto e hela mautore he kumeha kau hiva alai hau pe kau hiva alai o hiwe hiva pe ono po whakamawai whakamalo lahi atu Nengo koe ke usihanga mea iho mōhingoa ako whakamalo tau taha tu ka ki motoro no katoa malo he ofa malo he tokoni malo he mea kotoa pe o a umai ki he pōni ko maua ofa lahi atu ka ki motoro alai o lea Faka'osi atu veni ka koe pōni O ki tamasi i pēni na ui mau pe ko ki peipi. Manofo pe e amo e po maki api. Fiu whakangalo i koe Alaipulotu. Whakaamau ki ke toe ui mai mami. Mami did you cook? Mommy, did you wash my clothes? I'm very happy. I do my best for you, my love. I do whatever you want me to do. You show your love to everyone in different ways. Kita masih off koe. Mo toko ni lahi ki a te au he taki inofo. Ko a te whakamalo lahi heni. Ka ki mo tolu ko toa pe whanga frene o alai o kui heni. Pe ko mo ngai mātua, mo ngai whamiri. Mo tautu ua mai e ki apitanga mamahini. O a umaieni ki he pō Faka'osi. Tau whakamawai Faka'osi mo alai i he pōni. Pea whaihano whakaike ka apongi pongi. Ko whakamalo lahi atu ko whamiri e kutamai. Whamiri e kuwhaesi o moutu. Ta whaaki a te au. Whakaofo ofai aho alai ko o moutu mai. O mo wala mai. Ko a te ofa lahi heni ki a Malia. Movili si'i Maria kuta heka he wakatatau e kusio ho alu maupeo a ahi ka viri me alu atu maupeo a alaio a ahi ka viri wa tukurewa he taimi ni te uwhai e mea ko ia koe a ahi maupeo ka alai o whatu a kata mo whanau Peturiki, o whaakataniera, ki te au, o lina, ko whangu, pesi, tupo, si o mo ofa me tautu uange, si manatu ofa mai, ki a alai mo au, ki e taimi whaingata a. Pea ki hok whamiri ko toa pe mo ngai maheni o alai. O kuna wiheni he pooni to all allies, to all. I want to show my love and respect to all allies friends are here with us tonight. I don't know what to say to express my love and sincere thanks to you all for all your love and your support and your stand by me and Sione and Sina and Devita. Very, very much appreciated your love. I have nothing to give you, but all I can say, thank you very much from the bottom of my heart. Pakiaki motol ko toa pe faren, ko ate ofarahi ka te motol, malo he mea ko toa pe, si o mo ofa, mo ki ta utu mai ki tau whakawhi au. Ko lau houa pe pea ki aru alai. Whakaamangi mai au alai te ke toi lea mai mam. E ke toi ui mai au. Ko lotu pe ke eiki alai, pa ke hu whaki mai. Ke uma upe halo toa. Ma nonga, moa fie maalie, i e taimi whaingata a koe ni. Ko ofalahiat kaki motol, ofalahiat Alaipulotu, ofatu. Ofat ke whaho, si uta malo ke ta utumai. Mahuk toi pe tau ki hau e tahapa ave alai. Tata mo wole ma malo lo ofatu.
Malo family mo e kainga o whakotoa. Ka taki peke o whakahoko atu e tutuuni koe ni me family. Koe hoko pea e hawhe tataha, e tapuni ai puha o alai. E mawahe mei heni i he tataha. Koe ai, koe pe o kuwhie Fe'iloaki mo alai, pe mo kataki o Fe'iloaki tai nimi. Ko e tutuni ki auhu, mo ka taki o lava mai, ki e misa, o whai he hiva. Hili pe ai misa, pe whakaheile ai pe alai, ki whai toka, he osi e misa. So family and friends, tonight, alai will leave at 11 o'clock. So we hope to close the casket at 10:30. From there, tomorrow, he will arrive and we will have mass at 9 o'clock, I believe. And then from there, we will go to Rockwood Cemetery. Koia pe malo.
Victor with the Oh Alola Melie. Kau ai kakai o langina. Kau mo mamani Philippe. Ko eni pe ai aho ko whakatu e sihova. Tau haka haka. Tau haka haka ai mo whakawhiawhia. Whakatulau atu mai ngahi whakatapu ko toa pe ko whai mei mo ani. Kai atape mo au ke whai atu pe haku ki lea Faka'osi. Alai, ke ngā lutuku e a Petros ki a koe. Pea ke whakamole mole i angi au, ka pau o ku whewhe e ku tauhi ki e tofi a kua whaki mai. Teo whai pe hoku le leitaha, hono tauhi a Petros. E kai teo ilo, pe teo whakamatala whewhe ki ai. Ha aho. Ha ane fuulai hake o eke koe. Ka kua loto pe ke otua. Kene whai mai homa tauhi. Pea mohono lehi lehi e whoha kua omi ke tauhi. I don't have much to say, but I'll share some memories I had together with Alai. If you know this guy, he always loved the attention, and now our son loves it too. He was the biggest family guy, and always made sure Petros was okay. He was the best uncle to his nieces and nephews, and his mum's Melie. I remember when I told Lai I was expecting, and I told him I was due to August. He was so happy he told me to hold him in until August 22nd so they could share the same day. When we moved in with Lai, the first thing he did was take Petros to get new shoes and clothes, because if you know this guy would get new clothes and shoes every day, and Sabalina was getting sick of it. Thank you for leaving a piece of you behind with me. Thank you for being the best dad and partner. And for always showing up. I promise to keep your memory alive through our son, and to always remind him of the man you were to his life. Like you would always say, us always, we love you so much. Falawa, ma'ofalai atu ki a whawhanga. Mala.
Vegeu whamalmalu he ngahi tala whatapu o si au whakmi moani. Ka e atamu koe whenga marien. Ke whahaku Manatu miri. E tamai o eiki koen. O whautua pei lalo he gaku. Ma whasia o kuloto. Whiu ono whakaukau, pe teu tu orea, pe teu tau tupe. Lahiange ku, pe hei ka te au. Ke tau tupe I lalo. O sio e taimi. Tui tua pe ka au, ke tu o whahaku lea, fo mamai ka alai. Alai. Toka hamo ke nonga, nima tamai mafi. O kuhulu ange pe toilere ange ne tauhi au. Manatu Melie ke tamai o ikoen. E po taha ko mo. Lai ne ke he ua pe tolu hengeng. Rangi tamai o ikoen io. Tāngi ki ukwhika, kai ke tāngi to whewhine e tāngi ukwhika. Pōin ta tāngi pe telefoni ko aha ko sio ko alai pau pe ke tāra. Ko tāri o telefoni u tamai alai hea ko au eni he matapā I mo. Ko alato whawa mai matapā ko pepe kani alanga. He kone ahia mape ko api he pōko toa. Alango eke kaureka. Tamai o ikoen kau o hea. Ia hao miniti ke tatau to talanoa. Tang iyo. Ko tau tume tamai o ikoen o talanoa. Pe ala he ngahi talaloto tamai o ikoen I whikaku mani mo ui ki a te au. O tarangi ki hai. Lai. Ranga e tau mo ui upau peke pehe. Pau peke ai tō nou. Pau peke ai ngai aha ki ke tau lau. O taha ne rea tamai o ikoen I a te au. O hea. Ko unga pe ukau ka koe ke hangi pe ka tamai ka. Ka koe tamai ko ke whanongo ki au. Taim ko tape ko hao tarano ai ka koe ke tau whanongo po whanongo. Pa koe ngā rea koe te ke whai mai ka au ko ngoi ka au ko nonga. Pa te taha ne rea mai ka au na ne pehe mai ka au. Toko walahi ko sione. Talo e matupu mo sione. Sione is not just a brother. Sione is not a brother. But Sione is like a father figure when we grow up. When we lost our dad. Pakai ki wha mau le matakau tau peko tangi alai. Rangai e mo ui and he told me, Oya, I can't say anything to Sione because I always look up to him since I was young. Alai pako uhinga ui hene ahoni. Whakawhanga ka te koe. Te vita, o toko walahi. Whakawhanga ato to whewhine. Ma te whahau kai peka Sione ho rea toko. Sione. Alai enu, tālo me ka koe. Whamalo. Ho tauhine whai ki ai. Kai ko hato ko ua pe. Ka koe hange hafoha ka tiko. Ka whatongi a mawhatuki. Na ke whataki hou ma. Aho ni tā tālo ma alai. Nga te koe Sione. Te koe te vita.
Me te koe sa sina. Alai, ukule atu koe nika koe. Wholaua mo e ki. Koe toka mo ke nonga i hono nima mafi. Kai tuku pe au ki hoko atu e whanonga. Pe mo saverina. O maa salama sina. Te vita pe mo sion. Whamore more i au ka pane hak to onga. Kai ki hoa mo tau. Pea eo ia ngau wakai me ka te au. Wholaua, pe ke hae lea. O whalahiat ka te koe. Malo.
kainga ofa. Ko le pe ke ave taimi koe ni ke Faka'osi e Fe'iloaki mo ke kia Savelina mo e family. Hoko me ai e Faka'osi mai e tauhi mo e Alaipulotu. Pea e tapuni puha me ai. Whamalo atu ki e kauhiwa. O mau hiwa le. Hangi ku mali mai a alai. Pea whamalo atu. O whatu, malo.
kadag pe tayo Faka'osi atau ki Latu Faka'osi tatar Faka'osi ya si alai kita Latu yo tamai maal la mari manion tau Manatu mo orfa kipure katori yo kieka ingabe kia eki ke langi tau manatu iahota umama ipeata uhupaki ikenau okoa ofakalisi tiane kihe enau tangi meipure katori yoki tau iki okunau tangi hake kenepa kalele ietotongi na etoe iotau mani amusiae kainga okukeimo ui hekei paino ua ae fakale lei pe amofa ino fua atotoni ui ke hao aki peia ipure kato dio
Tau Moimoi pe ulo sario koe ni. Kore pe hufaki. Fae tamasi o tua. Hufekina mai si la mare o alai. No ni mai misterio pa mamai. Mamai koe pekia se sue kolosi. Tau kore aloto ofa mo ni ke ne apio. E mato mai ke vani. Ke tapo a wapa. Ke hoko mai o pureanga. Ke whai o whiringa loi maamani. O hange ko ia he vani. Hange ko mau ko me more ik nau tolu whai ala mega ting mau tolu. Ka oana ke tuko ik mau tolu mau hinka whatau ere. Wapu mau tolu me ko. Serofa Maria aku ke mohkala sia. Oku ia te koe a eiki. Oku ke monu ia koe i pipine pua pe. Pe aku whai tāpo i kina e pua mana waku sesu. Sota ofa Maria, aku ke mohkala sia, oku ia te koe a eiki, oku ke monu ia koe i whiwhine pua pe, pe au whai tāpo i kina e pua mana wako sesu. Whai atua ki upia mātora hala iawa, me apu mama te ame. Sota ofa Maria, aku ke mohkala sia, oku ia te koe a eiki, oku ke monu ia koe i whiwhine pua pe, pe au whai tāpo i kina e pua mana wako sesu.
So da ofa Maria, o kuke mokalasia, o ke rekoia iki. O kuke monu ia ko i pipine po pe o kufai tāpo e kina e puha o manawa ko se Jesu. So da ofa Maria, o kuke mokalasia, o ke rekoia iki. O kuke monu ia ko i pipine po pe o kufai tāpo e kina e puha o manawa ko se Jesu. So da ofa Maria, o kuke mokalasia, o kuke rekoia iki. O kuke monu ia ko i pipine po pe o kufai tāpo e kina e puha o manawa ko se Jesu. So da ofa Maria, o kuke mokalasia, o kuke rekoia iki. O kuke monu ia ko i pipine po pe o kufai tāpo e kina e puha o manawa ko se Jesu. So da ofa Maria, o kuke mokalasia, o kuke rekoia iki. O kuke monu ia ko i pipine po pe o kufai tāpo e kina e puha o manawa ko se Jesu. So da ofa Maria, o kuke mokalasia, o kuke rekoia iki. O kuke monu ia ko i pipine po pe o kufai tāpo e kina e puha o manawa ko se Jesu. So da ofa Maria, o kuke mokalasia, o kuke rekoia iki. O kuke monu ia ko i pipine po pe o kufai tāpo e kina e puha o manawa ko se Jesu. Koloria ki tamai, moe alo, moe lau maari maanioni. Jesu, homre more e maunga yang hala, hahafu i mato mi iapi o heri, pe take ngahi lau maari ko tō peki he wani, na tau te whito ki whainga malaya, ke onke halo ofa. E maftop tapo Jesu. E maftop tapo Jesu. E maftop tapo Jesu. E Maria koe hufanga koe o kakayanga hala. Sa so sefo. Sangato Ignasi olo yola. Iki ke alofa mai. Alofa mo si lau Maria Alaipulotu Ahio. Kene si toka i pe Maria. Iwa peta mai me alom la Maria manion. Malo.
Ka tak pe family mo ka ngaf ko to ko Faka'osi atu. Ai fatungia ko ke poni. Whakamalo lahi atu ki e whahu. Whamalo atu ki e tauhi. O e toinga sasi o sangato kanasio. Whamalo atu ki e Fe'iloatu. Mo e kau maheni mo e family. Pepehe foki ke kau hiwa. O mo lava mai. He ahoni ke tau kaunga mamahi. Mo e pekia. Family and friends, on behalf of Savelina, Salmasina, Devita and Sione, would like to thank you for your love, your support, and your comfort during this hard time. We thank you, and we pray that God continues to bless you and comfort you all. Tomorrow, a reminder that we will be here at 9 o'clock. There will be Mass. And then from here we will go to the cemetery. Koia pe, malo, ofa atu. Ko le ke tauhi ke hiva mai tau humai ka hiva pe tau pe tapuni pai ai puha. Malo, malo.
Oh
Hey, where do you think you're going? We're all going to go and clean up the church.